Xbox exclusive?
Yeah, the UI is definitely for consoles. We're
Hmm.
back, by the way. Starfield.
All right.
Yeah, I mean the same thing's true of Skyrim. It's a console-centric UI design. I mean, you just have to look at the keybinds they fucking make you use in the menus. Like C and H and P and O, like that's not a fucking PC menu. A PC menu, you fucking use your mouse, you know?
Oh,
Those are all
true.
just button prompts they bound to random keys they weren't using. Yeah, so we're back and the game's finally good.
This is where the real fun begins.
We're going to more Dragon Shout temples until I run out of them, and I'm gonna do side.
How many
quest
more
stuff.
do you have?
How many powers do I have? Like 4 or 5? I feel like
you got the 4.
Let's see. There's 1, 2,
Nice
3, 4, 5.
We're right on target.
There's a few more, I think. Yeah.
What is getting all the temples? What is that getting you towards?
It's giving me more
Besides
dragon
more
powers.
power.
Just
Oh,
more
besides
dragon
that,
powers.
like-
Just
Site
That's
is
it?
clear.
yeah, I think so. I don't think I have to do this. This is just for my benefit of having these fucking detect
And it-
life.
Is this still considered the main quest line too?
Let's take a look at the
I
log.
figured like
No,
you...
it's not. It's not.
Okay.
It's a misc quest line.
Huh.
So you could literally get the first one and then
Hello.
not go to any other ones. I think that's my. Seems kind of like that.
Okay. What is the main quest line now?
Oh look, a ship. Walter, which is the guy
Whoa,
that
run to that ship.
should I go to it? All right. Walter, which is the guy that finances Constellation, which is this fucking friendly group of explorer. Oh, look at that.
Friendly group of science lovers.
Yes, friendly group of science nerds that explore space and think it's so heckin' cool chonkers.
Your abilities are
He funds them, and he wants me to go to Neon to fucking talk to one of his contacts to get another artifact or something. But it landed and took off.
You weren't fast
Uh,
enough.
I literally used my dragon shout. Hello, Mike.
Are you a starborn?
I'm a Starborn now. I have my dragon shouts.
Oh my god.
Guess what? Which ones I have so far? Just take a guess. Like,
Fusroda, Space Roda.
yes, I have a Space Fus Rodal. Yes. Give me 2 more guesses.
Yoltor Space. The
What was
fire
that one? No, I don't have that one yet.
That's the
uh,
next one I'm betting.
The one that makes you dash.
Yes, I have that one.
Yeah, the dash.
All
There
right.
you go.
Except
Alright.
it's like a shitty dash
It's
that also
super
fucks the
shitty.
screen up. And it's super like disorienting. It makes everything kind of like wavy and shit, and it's annoying to look at.
Let's see here. Here's what I have so
You see,
far.
the dash dragon shout in Skyrim was a little more interesting because you didn't have a jetpack.
I have an anti-gravity field, which just like
Well, the thing is, you don't really have a jetpack in this game.
it's a boost pack.
Yeah, you have like a second and a half of boost that you basically use to negate fall damage, I guess. But you can't really
Yeah.
get anywhere with it.
If the planet has low gravity, then it's slightly more useful.
Slightly more useful than completely worthless, yes.
So you're getting 100% of the achievements in this game, right?
Fucking.
This is a 100%
beats me.
run.
Yeah. What's funny is my brother, he just like randomly asked me, he's like, "Hey, you enjoying the new game?" I was like, "No, it's pretty boring." He's like, "You want to know how I knew you were playing it?" And I was like, "Cause your friend has me added on Xbox, and he told you that I'm playing it." And he's like, "Yeah." But yeah, I have anti-gravity field, which is just a crowd control. It makes like enemies in front of you float. I have I have fucking space life detect. Literally, it's just life detect.
Detect life.
Yeah.
How does the
Gravity
leveling
wave,
work?
that's Fusro Daw.
Oh,
gravity
dude,
back.
the
points
leveling.
Oh. Leveling the powers or just leveling in general?
Like in general, when you level up and get a point, like what do you do with it?
You can put it into one of a perk, right? But to get to the next level of the perk, to put a point into that, to get to the next one, to put a point into that, to get to the next one, you have to do a little skill challenge, and they're always the same for the perk. It just makes you do more for each rank. So, for piloting,
Oh God.
was destroy 5 ships for rank 1, and then for rank 2 it was destroy 15 ships, and then for rank 3 it was destroy 30 ships, which I hadn't even encountered. I hadn't even encountered 15 ships in the game, let alone 30 yet, to like fight in space. I had to go to a space combat simulator in the main town and destroy ships in the simulation to fucking rank that fucking skill up.
It was so fun watching all of the animations he had to sit through, because each simulation would only have up to like 3 waves of enemies, and the total enemy ships would be like max like
8
10
to
or something?
12, yeah, 10. Well, there were 6
But
waves,
the-
but it got so hard by like the 5th one.
Oh, yeah.
Like you could. There's like a little console in there that you can like give yourself cheats, but you have to hack it every single time you restart the simulation. So it just wasn't worth doing it because of the animations and having to sit through the fucking digipick shit and whatnot.
Yeah. And the ship combat, that is very fun.
What has better ship combat? Armored Core or this?
Does Armored Core have ship combat? Or
Or
do you just mean
machine
blowing
combat?
up? Well, Armored Core, obviously. I mean, that's not even a.
I don't know. This looks pretty good.
But yeah, the best space magic power I have so far is the one that just gives me infinite sprint for a little while. So.
Like this. Is there anything to find on these planets? What
Well,
are you even doing? What are you doing?
I'm getting another space magic power from the temple.
There's a temple. Is there anything else on this planet besides the temple?
There was a ship that landed, and then it flew
Yeah,
away
and then
like
it
10
took
seconds
off.
later.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was about to go explore and find out what that ship was doing there, but it just took off.
The way you survey, like, you can 100% survey a planet, right? And it gives you a little survey data that you can sell for, I don't know, like 1,000 or more credits, which doesn't seem worth it at all. But you have to find every single mineral that's on the planet, like even the rare ones. You have to scan all the vegetation and life on the planet several times. You have to find all the traits of a planet, which I don't even know what the fuck a planet trait is and how to find one.
This planet is purple. That's its trait.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Mike, you have to watch the temple. The
I'm watching the temple.
era is very good.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do the same thing I've done at every temple, so I've
Is
had to
this
do
the
this 4 or 5
Space
times. by
Draugr cave.
now. No, it's
This
it's
is-
the space shit.
The
All right.
Space Dragon Wall.
Yeah, except I have to do this. I have to.
So he's in the temple now. He's just entered. He's finally.
Yeah.
He went to the planet with the temple. He walked over to the
In the
temple, and now he's in the temple.
I see.
And this is what he does.
This is what I have to do for every single one.
Just go into the things.
Just go into the glowy thing.
How many times does he do this, you might ask? You can count for yourself.
Oh no, I'm stuck on it. Oh, it went away. I was too slow. It went away.
You've failed the temple. It's over.
It's gonna give me a worse power now.
Temple of Doom.
There we go.
He's done it.
I did.
Wow.
He's done the temple.
All right. What's the power I get this time?
One of the straightest wastes of time I've ever seen.
Yeah.
No, but look at this animation. There's a different symbol every
Isn't
time
space
at the end of this.
wondrous?
Look at this. You see that, and then the symbol, and this one's different.
I didn't even look. I wasn't paying attention.
There's no point in looking.
Precognition. What do we think that does?
Slows time down or something.
Precognition. Bend time and glimpse into the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. What? How does this work? Where's my companion?
Maybe you can precognition and then fuck Andrej by predicting
believe.
everything she'll say and how she'll react.
You have my attention.
Future unclear. I can't do... Oh, look, it gives you the answer to what...
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. Honestly,
Wow.
so many. I do enjoy. You have given me.
It gives you the cheat sheet for the conversations.
Nice.
Okay, I mean that's
That it.
kind of interesting. It's new, at least.
I'm guessing it also is supposed to serve as like some sort of stealth aid.
Yeah, it said you can
because
see
you
where they
the path.
walk. Yeah, but I don't want to fucking do stealth in another fucking Bethesda game. I'm tired of stealth in Bethesda games.
Engine's ready. Waiting on your
You
word,
can sneak
Captain.
attack damage. If you're...
Yeah, because you've seen the combat. I definitely need every advantage I can get, right? I can be a stealth space gunner.
So yeah, that was the temple. The temple run.
Oh, that was my last one.
Oh. Yeah, usually
Alright.
he would have to go back to this hub and then
Get another one.
dock his ship, go inside, talk to this guy, get back in a ship, undock, and then hyperdrive to the new planet, and then do it all over again.
and then walk to the temple, and then do the
Yeah.
floaty thing in the temple, and yeah. All right, let's do. What quest do I want to do? Dispose of boots. Apply for a job. Speak with chief.
I don't know if it's too early, but I'm gonna say it. This is Todd's masterpiece.
Deep cover.
I mean, it better be. I upgraded my PC to play it.
You know what? Let's do a bounty. Actually, no. It's just gonna lead me to a bandit camp, and there's gonna be one guy there that I have to kill. And then the bounty's done. Never mind.
There's literally nothing in this game that I can think of that's like fun to do.
Besides digipicking.
The digipicking is like the most interesting thing because you're using your brain in some capacity. But other than that, there's like absolutely nothing to do.
Alright, we'll do this.
There's nothing cool to see. There's
My
like,
favorite part of the game is the Rubik's Cube.
well,
Todd does it again.
Todd, you son of a bitch.
Redefining
Done it again.
lockpicking minigames. The next generation of lockpicking is here.
Hey, look,
No
guys, I'm
game
on
has ever
Mars.
done lockpicking
The
like this.
UC clings to its old ways. I suspect
This
its
is
soul
Mars?
system would be
This is
abandoned
Mars,
otherwise.
yeah.
Can you meet Elon Musk here?
I've been here before one time. I just talked to one guy and left. Isn't that great that an entire planet boils down to that for a quest? You talk to one guy on it and leave?
Is Mars the most lively planet you've been on?
No, that's
Always nice to get back at the broken
Gemina or
spear
whatever the
after a
fucking
long
one
day.
New Atlantis is on.
Earth is all fucked up, right?
Yeah, Earth's magnosphere or whatever it's called got sucked out into space. So it's a dust ball now. I haven't been to it. I could go to it.
Hello.
I don't know where I'm going.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Oh wait,
Just
use precognition
make sure
here.
to keep them
Oh,
holstered
okay,
at all
sure.
times.
I don't know the shortcut to get to that menu. And it fucking turns the names off every time I get to it. Okay, there we go.
Does it work on everyone, or do you have to like
If you're here
select
to buy
someone
or
to
sell,
use
you
it?
glad
might
it
want
is
to
in
talk to
your
Hawkeye.
hands.
I think it's just
I'm
a
busy.
buff. Yeah, see?
Oktay Enbayar. He's the head of our... If you want to do some trading...
Wow, look at that.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have
She's
you got
space
for me?
Irish. Or Scottish. I think she's Scottish.
Do you think she hates the space Italians?
Aurora, huh?
This just breaks the
Nice.
fucking...
A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the trade authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Well, this location doesn't buy shit like that when you see secure. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering.
Wait, it didn't say all that for your precognition, did it?
It just does the first line that they're going to say next.
You got a point there, love. All right, I'll take a chance.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson
Wait,
Fleet.
she didn't like that?
Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him
I thought it
killing the
said she
rest of
liked
his
that.
brain cells
I thought
with
it
the
did
broken
too.
spear. Oh, and it's been a...
What did you need?
That's weird. I don't like using
playing
that
hard to
because
get?
it
Take your
just
time.
makes me...
And ask me if you need anything.
I don't know. I don't pick what feels natural for me to say. I just pick what gives me the best answer. That's
Like
not role
Save's coming
playing.
in real time.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Wait, who are you?
Hey, good to see you again. I'm a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly. Okay, I'm game. I could... Give me a few to get my things together.
Okay.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what make... Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us. Right down to business!
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I... Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal... He probably spent it all on
Oh, that's
booze,
cool.
not that I blame him.
They react to like
Either way, I want
companion
that
input.
money back.
There's sometimes when you're doing like companion missions or something, you can, instead of you saying a line, your companion says one. It's like it appears in the dialogue options, like their name and what they're gonna say.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find... Don't worry, you can't miss him.
What is it?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. How's everything? Just taking things one day at a time.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. So why don't you just leave? What? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit. What's that? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now.
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Oh.
What games? Sure. I'm trying to be Please. Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt.
Hello.
You can
Wait,
show me
what?
how hard you can squeeze.
Did the precognition give you like exactly what points of persuasion each option would
No,
give?
you just need to fill up the bar at the bottom. The red, yellow, and green is just your chance, or like the chance to succeed in that persuasion line, and then you just have to fill the bar up at the bottom. I have like high speech, so. Well, like, what's stopping me from using this power every single time? I don't get it.
Have something for...
Your enemies might disagree.
Well, would you look at that? He going to be a problem anymore? Nice. Nice. You're kind
The only reason I
low.
wouldn't
If you
care
like
about
this
it
kind
is
of work,
because
I can get you more. A lot more.
the writing in these games isn't
You can handle running with
really
my,
complicated, so you already get the idea of
Yeah.
what the responses to each option would give you anyways.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. Head out to Europa. You'll... Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for...
Is something amiss?
Okay. I think, Andreja likes when I'm straightforward
Crime's at
and
an all-time low around Sidonia.
just don't play games and get right to the chase.
He likes it when you're not creative or complicated.
He wants me to be boring, just like the game. Apparently, you actually like literally marry them in the game.
Wow. You get a space marriage?
I can get a space marriage.
Do you have a space priest officiate?
I have no idea. One of the there's 3 religious groups in the game. One of them's universal, which just feels like generic religion, you know. There's the Varum Sanctum or whatever, and apparently they worship a great serpent or something. They're like fanatical. And then there's the Enlightened, and I want you to guess what they are.
They're Mormon.
No. One more guess.
What? They're atheists. They're Reddit
Yes,
atheists.
they're atheists. They're an organized atheist religious
They
group.
are. What's the line?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
They're fuck. What
can
is
I
the
help you
line?
with?
Let's get out there and do something.
Euphoric?
Euphoric in their enlightenment. Yeah.
Yes.
It's amazing. That's pretty cool. In this moment, I am euphoric.
Liftoff looks good. All systems
God damn it, Todd, you've done it again.
We're locking into orbit now.
L. Is this gonna give me a map marker? If I do this? No, it's not. Okay. Where am I going, Deimos?
Have you had your pronoun meltdown on stream yet?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking current day! Current day! Fucking current day!
Is that why you said I should watch episodes 1 and 2? Is that what the good
Oh no, I
part
said you
is?
should just watch the first part of episode 1 just to see how lazy and like like ham-fisted the intro of the game is.
You are the chosen miner. The stars.
Where am I going? Rendezvous with Astera at Europa. Set course. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought that was the marker. Travel.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Look so. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana. On board that ship, you'll find a trader. This job isn't about the loot. Keep whatever worthless junk is on. There's a lesson in this. Consider it your glimpse. Kill Rake.
Now that you don't have your precognition crutch, you're
My
lost.
crutch! No, my crutch!
Turn the rack. It's done. Head back here when you finish.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. Rake used to run with the fleet. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran.
L R travel.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh God, I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us.
I wonder if there's even an evil companion you can get.
You can dock. We will talk then.
Maybe in the right faction that you're not a part of
Something I
yet?
need to talk to you about. If you
Hey,
are free
Dusty.
soon,
If you're ever thinking to yourself, ah, I could really listen. Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
What the hell are they talking about?
I think I triggered the next step with their companion thing because they all liked that so much.
Oh, and they all
And
like,
they were all like, "Hey."
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple.
Oh, it's just
what
this.
happened? What did you see?
It's like old ruins. It was just for truly temple. Sure.
Yeah, sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some...
I did some stuff and then I changed.
We looked at the data.
I did not change, but my perception of the universe did.
Whoa.
He probably liked that, wouldn't he? Oh no.
I like that. I got a power.
You
I'm
encountered
awesome
advanced
now.
technology that altered
That's the
your
enlightened
biology in a way that...
option.
In what?
I've been calling it my power, but maybe it's more of a medical condition.
Interesting. Maybe we should get... Anyway, thanks for I wonder if we can find any more traces of... It just opens up a world.
Okay. Black science guy. Get out of the fucking way.
Something you need?
Oh. Let's use my precognition
alongside
crutch.
you is never
Now that we
dull.
have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about the temple.
Yeah. It's a very reasonable answer.
That's a... According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable... We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Well, that temple proves we're dealing with entity. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was to... It's a possibility The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to... But it's just that... All we know for certain at this point, anything else is just guess. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the... Now, whether you consider that lucky or not. Oh, believe me. Think about the significance of this reception. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? Yes, it's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all. Never in my wildest... I just hope that you'll come through this.
Flirt?
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of... Look, I've already taken up... All I can do is promise. Whatever might be happening.
Maybe if you join the Enlightened, you can start a poly relationship.
Can we speak for a moment?
Oh,
Yes.
you want to talk too?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. You seem to be acclimating well.
Oh no, my precognition wore off.
It's over.
I think none of us were expecting. You have certainly become a vital part. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Uh-oh, Sarah's getting jealous.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I have not shared much, but everyone knows. Yes, exactly. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to... Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. I lack his charm.
You got a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but I know this seems trivial.
Damn, she's autistic? That's
Perhaps
hard.
Hell
childish.
yes, dude. Perfect.
I have just always relied only on myself. I've never by a group. I've
always been a loner myself. Which one do you think she'd like?
And yet
I've always
here
been
we
kind of
are,
cool and
working
mysterious.
together.
Oh, yeah.
Discussing these things is... I wanted to thank you for not... You were unsure about it. And I can
It
understand
didn't even give
that.
me an option.
I am glad. Indeed it was.
Ah.
And thank you for talking this.
I wanted to tell him, but I didn't even find an option to do it.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and... That is true. Which means... Now, do you mind telling us what... You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me... Okay, I have idea. We can
You got
strike...
space Russians
then,
too, that's
when we
sick.
dock,
Yeah.
we will leave him on this ship and deliver...
Future unclear. What?
Oh, shit. He's got a mind shield up.
He's what's the fucking Watto? He's got a Watto. You
What?
did a
Why
mind
is-
trick, so we're gonna be.
That is fair. We do not... Is that all right with you? Do I
God
have
damn,
a
what do you
choice?
do here?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will... And in case any of your handlers get suspicious,
Damn.
here. We had an this should be proof.
If you ever get to the
Is he
key,
one of
you better
Fate's
sleep with
chosen?
one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
Wait, don't your companions know what it looks like when you're doing your space powers?
Yeah, they comment on it every time I fucking do it. Why?
Because if I was on Dredge, I'd be like, why do you keep using precognition whenever you talk to me?
why do you keep spawning a little mini universe in your hand? Why do you keep
What does
doing
that do? What do you go? What's in your pocket? What is that?
Oh, you know, it just, you know, it makes the air I breathe
it's a power... clearer.
No,
Yeah.
like, that's
no,
the other one you do.
Yeah, I've seen you do that. That's not that one.
It's just X-ray vision. I'm looking at her naked.
Oh, hell yeah.
X.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hint. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh no, it's not like the simulations.
Ah! Damn! Their shields are gone. And their grab drive is
took out the jump drive.
Whoa.
Jumping out of here.
3 ships?
I'm seeing 3 king ships.
Target sitting there with no grav drive now.
You've never fought more
three king
ships before.
asteroids.
Did you take damage at all?
No. I think my shields went down a little bit, but I don't think so.
Can we have a Skyrim, but it's in Egypt, ancient Egypt? And we can like loot tombs.
So
We can
joggers,
maybe
it's
learn.
mummies.
Yeah, and we can learn like ancient Egyptian curses instead of shouts.
You know what? I have no idea, and I suppose I could have pissed off someone Mercenaries? Guns? I'll tell you. We do a hell of
I mean,
a
it
lot
seems
of
like that's what they're going for, basically. You're an Indiana Jones type.
That'll make Delgado. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses by. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because if you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, you better stow that crap. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you... I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers, head out there as soon as you can.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Who's Astria? Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember now. Okay. I got caught doing a crime, and I got taken aboard a UC ship, and they were like, "You have to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet for us, and we'll forget your crime or whatever." I totally forgot what I was doing on this quest line. I'm their inside man.
You're gonna infiltrate the Spacer faction?
The pirates. They're pirates.
Are they different?
Yeah, the Crimson Fleet. Spacers are just the generic, unaligned space retard, bandit, whatever you want to call it.
They're homeless that need to be purged.
It's like it's just like a generic raider instead of one that's part of one of those groups in New Vegas or something. Hell.
You shouldn't mention New Vegas and this game together.
Oh, I gotta go to the Vigilance?
I want to see Fusro.
You want me to Fusro dog guy off a cliff?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I've seen a cliff in this game.
There are hills.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
She is autistic.
Greetings, Captain.
Hell yes.
I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Oh, I gotta follow the fucking cadet.
You know what they say about autistic girls and their grip? Oh, she said it for you, actually.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
You have permission to speak freely.
Wait,
What can I do for you?
who was talking to me?
The Regana
On
made it to
Dre?
port with
No,
zero
No, it
damage.
wasn't. It was someone. It started with an A, but I don't. I thought it was
Yeah.
I thought it was her, but her name's Jillian Toff.
I got mess hall duty next week. Everybody's gotta take their turn.
At ease, soldier.
It
We
can
got
start
the
with an
message
A.
from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port. Suffice to say, he's got a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna opt out of the Starfield experience for now.
Okay.
Good luck at the stream.
Thanks, man.
See ya.
Is anyone else here? It's just gonna be me silently playing the game like that 1 7-hour stream.
You got the brothers here. The good old
yeah, it sure
Ed
sounds
Meyer
like it.
brothers. I mean, they're here in
That's a
spirit
smart
at
line
least,
to follow.
I think.
Part of this role you're
Or they'll be
playing
right
means
back,
having to
I'm
make
sure.
hard
It's fine, it's
choices.
fine.
Just remember not to lose
Alright,
yourself in
Javier.
the part.
Was nice
We did our
having you.
best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. Then it worked. You're in. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with. Yes, you pass your... But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed. You should proceed with caution.
So what's next for you? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced
What does
intelligence
ACS
suites in the
anomaly
UC
do?
fleet. Nothing slips through.
Was that the when you
You
get
can
fired
rest assured
when the heat?
The Crimson Fleet had any
When you get
access
fire
to
on
our
you?
whereabouts or had infiltrated
Oh,
our
maybe.
security, we'd know.
I think it just
As long
lowers
as you're
your
here, you're identity is safe.
Defense or something if the bar gets full. I'm not entirely sure what it does. I'm not entirely sure what the electric one does either. Why would I lie?
Where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a pro. You'll want to know the individual cadences
Yeah,
of
I'm not sure
every
how I
member
feel
of the
about this
fleet.
precognition feature
Delgado's
either.
Yeah.
It's kind
most
of
of all.
interesting, but
What is
it
there
kind of
to
breaks
know?
conversations,
He
which
is
is such a
pirate
big part of
scum.
the game.
Yeah.
Like all of them.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
at least role
The Crimson
playing
Fleet is not a monolith.
with as little as you
Any
can squeeze out of
information
this
you have on
game.
its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, we will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance. This will also give us time to bolster our defense.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engine. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Things are progressing rather. We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members changed too quickly. The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, they could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so... Over the years, people forgot this. Sure, we have a database of profiles you could... However, the profiles are a guide. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able... That's right. It's something we've requested. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping... Second, this is an undercover mission. Good luck on the key.
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Someone on the inside, and now we have it. Extremely critical. It's unfortunate the Regana caught itself in the crossfire of... Fortunately, your actions are... Thank you. I wasn't sure what you were planning to do with it. We'll make sure they get trans... They're a menace to civilized society. They attack supply... But it's not just that. After all, it was our fault that the... I'm not at liberty to explain the origin of the Crimson Fleet right now. All I can tell you is that the key and the planet that it's... The Crimson Fleet is a product of our negligence. I've asked my superiors the same. They perceive the pirates as simple opportunities. In actuality, our directive is simple. We attack as the chief source of pirate activity. Best of luck. You are headed into a snake pit. Be sure to watch your step.
So how's Starfield going?
It's going.
Still playing? Also, where'd Javier go? Wasn't he here like 2 seconds ago?
Yeah, he left like 5 minutes ago. First row door.
Captain, hello.
Gonna take more than that!
What the fuck was that? What was that?
Docking seal released.
What the fuck was that?
You know.
Someone just screamed, "Ah, it's gonna take you more than it's gonna take more than that."
In the game or in real life?
In the game. But it didn't even appear on the subtitles. I don't. No idea what that was.
Maybe a guard spawned outside of the map geometry, which they detected was a crime.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Wow, it's a red dwarf.
Sagan.
Yeah, the Sagan system.
I freaking love science.
Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
And we're docking.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
But it was 30.
Hi.
Big difference on 40%
Please
of
disregard.
10
I
versus
attempted
30.
an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
You got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
See how delayed that was?
You kidding me? Way to make a mess
I'm
in
not
front of
watching.
my new rook.
Oh, okay.
But I'll
Steal
watch.
from me
I'll
and
watch.
get
I'll
caught.
watch.
That's fine. You
I'll
don't have
watch.
to, you
I'll
don't have
watch.
to
I'll
watch.
watch. I'll watch. I'll watch. I'll watch. I'll watch. I'll watch. I'll
Now
watch.
toss this
Okay,
body
I'll
out of
watch.
an airlock before it turns
Okay,
into a damn air
I'll
freshener.
watch. You're
All right.
making me do this.
The
I'll
hell
watch.
took you so long?
Oh, I'll
Again,
watch.
had a grav jump or something?
I'll watch, pal. Nava. How about you Nava these nuts,
Fair enough.
lady?
Glad to see you showing some backbone.
Is that a lady?
Just be
I can't
careful
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
can back up that attitude before you square off. But all that aside,
It's a current day.
you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history. Pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the key. You
Truly,
might
the
look a
worst
little
thing
beat
about
up on the
Starfield
outs-
is the pronoun.
Dang. That was one of the coolest Armored Core fights so far. I'm the
Sure
true
did.
Raven.
Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this
It's
station.
amazing how
Don't
much
worry.
easier this
Delgado
game
will
got
tell you
when
all
my
about
autistic self realized how to dodge.
Hell yeah, it is.
I was like, this is
Yes.
so hard.
Assuming we are using this same abbreviation, I must disagree.
Baltius
Anyway,
was next to impossible.
I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better
Yeah,
if I show you
I'm
too.
surprised you got through that
Follow
without
me.
being able to dodge. Or without knowing how to dodge.
Like every time I heard the whoop whoop,
History
I had
time.
to click in the left stick
So,
and then
the
like
key
hit left and right
is in
to dodge
orbit
that
around
way.
Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting
How long is this gonna
my
be?
invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to
I
be an
could listen
abandoned
to it in the
mining
game, but the fucking
isn't exactly
pirate
what
lady's
I'd call
talking to
an
me too, and I don't want them
Well,
like
I'm
talking
sure
over each
you're
other.
not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then,
Oh
would
my
you
God,
mind
hurry
sharing
up.
with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss
At least
whatever you
copyright
like.
law has survived into
Oh,
the future.
all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, it was okay, whatever. Of course.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel.
Current
This is Jasmine. You need anything for your ship? She's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
If anything happens to
Anyway,
V4 Rusty, I'm
welcome to the depot
uninstalling this
world,
game.
where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa.
He's too good
It's
for
not
this
our
world.
fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up.
So this is
I'll
the
remember
bustling
that
pirate
next
hub.
time I need something from
There's
you
1,
cheapskates.
2, 3, 4,
Let's move on.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Back to my story.
There's 8 people.
After
Eight
the
science
liberated
lovers.
prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began
8
pirating
freaking
the
science
spaceways.
lovers.
That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Crix had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
It's a neuroamp.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that
Neuroamp?
last purchase, Neva.
Neuroamp.
It's like 5 figures. Don't make me
Oh.
collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance.
It'd be funny if I pulled out my gun and shot her.
Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Deal
My
with it.
prices
On the
may
right,
be high,
you've got
but
Bradley
these
from the
goods
Trade Authority.
ain't exactly easy to
I'm
find.
sure you know the deal there.
So
He'll buy pretty
that's
much
a
anything,
thing.
no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up if you've got the money.
So that's
We don't
a
run any free
thing.
clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop.
Thank God, Jesus.
Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable
So that's the
Shinya
thing.
Voss.
Do it again.
I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He is right. The pain he endures is proof.
Glad you approve. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts, should our enemies capture me or I grew for Delgado, the bomb. Essentially, but should I die, all of my... He holds the trigger, but we all know that my... It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage. Now, let me get you set up. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill
This is what
cyber
Mike's
runner.
desk is like.
In Tel Aviv.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be...
This is the Bloomberg terminal.
None. Other than my chest, and is the interview over now? Yes, about time. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these lists. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things. If Neva's chosen wisely. No, I believe that covers all I have to say. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be...
That's what I think about Starbound.
Starborn.
Starborn.
Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
You're the Cosmos born.
We have where the UC Lil Mo was carrying a load of exotic liquors, and we passed through Cheyenne system to relieve of its cargo. Pick these up later, maybe.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
What do you need? Don't even try to rip me off. We can talk about whatever.
Hunter Wolf. A rare rifle. Power beat. Oh, these are newer boosters? Oh, I see. Okay, I'll buy one. You need 12 gauge? Nope.
Come back and see me sometime.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
Need something?
Nothing worse than
Fine.
no personality.
We're done here? Great.
Ice worm destroyed.
You don't make it in this life without a good weapon.
Nice.
Well, everyone up? Take a look around, genius. But just in case I need to spend... Good thing I'm not here. I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally, I stop. Just don't screw me over or I'll... Oh, we all a little advice, Sadiqi. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is I... Well, most people
Thanks
just
for the
glaze over
etiquette
it.
lesson, Professor.
Take your pick.
Feather Fury. What is that? Is that a fucking Kalash? It is.
Kalashnikov in space!
Yeah.
It's in a space game!
Pew 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 pew.
Captain,
Yeah, and
set
the old...
phasers to semi-automatic.
It's got a fucking drum barrel too. I don't even... Do I have that 7.62? Do I have that? $7.62. Only have 42. Buy ammo. Any 12 gauge? Any 12 gauge? Yeah, some 7.62. Fuck it. It's kind of expensive actually.
Are you a space economist or something?
Fine by me.
What? Who's buying
buy
guns?
from me? You want to survive?
Yeah, but you're like, this is expensive,
only the-
this is cheap. You've got the space economy under wraps.
Well, I want to buy a new ship, and they're expensive. Oh, 5% critical damage.
I'm here if you need me.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Yeah?
Long day.
talk to Samina about getting me some harder meds.
Jazz only?
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Is a
So,
wonderful.
Finally
looks like
found
we
the
got
music.
ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repair.
Oh, never mind. Jazz is a person.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you finally found
Neva's
the one
fine.
place in the
Don't
game with
be getting
music.
any ideas.
Like a jazz
She may be
club
a
in
little
space.
rough
That would have
That'd
been
be cool.
cool.
Yeah, that would have
She's
been
looking
cool.
out
A
for her
pirate jazz club?
There's no one better.
Instead, it's a lady named Jazz.
Neva's the only one who called. To you and everyone else? It may not be wider, but I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in the set. No. You buy from... I can't have my customers getting... Anything that keeps the UC and... Just let me know when you want... True. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was... Delgado plucked me out of... I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Serious enough that you don't have... Neva's got a fire in her. She doesn't half-ass a damn... No, but just remember... And I need your cash.
Fucking tea.
There's something about... I don't know if it's the font or if it's the entirety of the UI, but it reminds me of a Unity engine game, doesn't it?
Yes.
Here to
Like an
upgrade that
early
ship of yours,
access
if you've got the
Unity
credits.
engine game.
I mean,
I've
there's too
got
much in it
plenty.
to be early access, but like I get the look of it is sort of like Unity.
Yeah, like
Is it
cargo
cargo?
capacity. Why does cargo capacity
Yeah, you're
just
right.
dot dot dot? What
You're
the
right.
fuck?
What the fuck?
Why does it do that? Cargo capac. There's literally no reason for it to be cut off like that.
You're right. You're absolutely right. That's strange.
It's literally dot 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 as an ITY.
That's so strange. Is it like that on all of them? Yeah.
Abbreviations are cool, man.
That's absurd, dude. One second. Du, 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 du. Du, du, du. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du.
For the sake of Skyrim. For the king. For the king.
Just looking up what the fucking best ship is to buy. I just want to buy that and not worry about it. The narwhal. When does the narwhal bacon?
Oh my god.
Why is this one better? 6 crew, only 340 cargo? The Abyss Trekker. You can add cargo to it. It's between the narwhal and the Abyss Trekker, I guess. The narwhal comes better stock, but apparently the Abyss Trekker is easier to upgrade or something. How much is this? 455,000 credits. Okay, great. I need like 130,000 more. Whatever.
Need something?
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scaldy.
What does that mean?
Are you looking to start something?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you and everyone. All right. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends.
Future unclear. I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep in late. Yeah, future unclear.
Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing. Since you two seem so eager to move, pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going?
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress...
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is... course. Where else could I find such a... Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hand. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet... It has been frustrating being this close to potential... Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the... Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's Legacy. And if we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a... Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts.
When we get our hands on Crix's Legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the... And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right
Really,
back to Genesis.
pendejos?
If
These
we
space
have
Mexicans?
Crix's Legacy. Listen to the word. You will find that out in...
Strange words
At least
coming from a
Mexico
pirate.
survived.
You steal what is not yours because it is easy, no?
Sounds like someone. Okay, enough. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
Okay. We got an achievement. Pirate
I heard
swashbuckler
Isma's
here.
sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Oh, it gave me I literally bought one at the store and it gave me another one.
I wouldn't get on her bad side. Long live the fleet.
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
What does this bring me? Lower level.
Josh played Fallout 4 for the first time July 23rd of this year.
Why?
I don't know.
Good question. We should ask him. Maybe he was getting excited for Starfield and he wanted to catch up.
He heard there were some Jews in the game you could kill.
Is that true?
Probably.
Judaism has survived long into the 20th century.
One of the vault experiments was they designed the vault like a synagogue.
I thought you were gonna say like a concentration camp.
I just keep
Same
my head
thing.
down and my weapon high. You should do the same.
That was just one of the vault experiments. It was just a concentration camp.
Me, I like staying alive.
I mean, that's basically what they all were. They were novelty camps.
Look, oh my god, there's a crack. There's
Yeah.
literally a crack.
Get it? Acquire the loot. Nice.
Wow.
This is the kind of game that nobody played before they put it out.
So I actually need to, I do need to pick more locks. Anyway, so might as well. This is the kind of game that's good.
You're right, you changed my mind. This game is good. I'll probably play it on sale. Someday.
I don't think that's worth it.
I mean, you're doing it now.
Yeah, for the collective. So you wouldn't have to.
Well, I mean...
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
It's just like a mindless thing to do with your hands.
Yeah, I literally have nothing better to do.
Except play roller skate.
I don't own it. I don't own it. The only reason I'm playing this is because I got 14 days of Game Pass for free. Even though there's like, I was scrolling through. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, a heat leech. Die. I don't remember what I was saying now.
Game Pass.
Oh yeah, I was scrolling through it and there was actually like, I didn't realize how many indie games were on it. There was like 4 indie games I wanted to
So wait, say that again. You think
to play.
Microsoft has a much better shot.
We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you?
And I also didn't realize that you could get a PC only subscription that's only $10 a month.
I've spent 2 long years, and every
Like
credit
that
I
doesn't
had
seem
looking
bad. Like
for
every
you.
now and again, subbing for a month to fucking play something that you're never going to play again.
There must be
You
some
know?
mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband,
I
you
had
son of
a
a
billion
bitch!
crest,
And now I'm going
I'd
to
run
kill
my
you!
own city, like Bayou.
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Is that the only evidence I needed to find?
Coming soon to Game Pass, Lies of P. Well, there you go. Sign me up.
If only Goodbye Volcano High was on it. Maybe I'll be playing that instead. Probably be finished with it by now.
It's very funny how much better Snoot Game looks than Volcano. I'm pretty sure that if you validate Fang's
Where did your
gender
stellar
clearance
rise to
in
infamy
Snoot
begin?
Game, she shoots up a skull.
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the
You
credits.
can get work from the boards in either exercise. Boss will make sure you get paid.
I'm offended you even asked.
Yeah, look, work hard.
Sure, a few people
Durr.
Jack, the sound you just made is better than the remade version.
I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless
You
as
check
your
out the
reputation.
Oh yeah, you made that that poll.
like
I think I'm going to say that Lisa's worse. Lisa Definitive Edition is worse than Disco Elysium Final Cut. Because at least Final Cut adds some stuff that's interesting, like the visions, and even though like I don't like a lot of the voice acting changes, at least like the people that are there are more fleshed out that they kept.
What changed that?
So
Was it the robbery?
I agree.
2218?
And, like, I'm not a fan of the full
We may
voice
not have
acting,
official security
but I
on the
think
key.
Oh,
But we
yeah.
always
voice acting
The
that was in
Galbank
the original
archive.
game is
Very good, Gale.
fine.
yeah.
I just don't need every line read like that.
Yeah. It also just makes the game like
Still a set
10 hours longer.
It does.
Paid off with a ton of credits.
And you know me, I don't read any dialogue, so
In
I
any
skip
game.
everything, right? Because I read quickly. I don't.
Is that why the
learn
Crimson
anything.
Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right.
There is
Brought
some
me
bonus
in,
stuff in
taught
Lisa,
me the ropes,
but
and I did crimes for them.
it's kind of universally considered
5 years. Till I decided I wanted
annoying
more.
as shit to get to.
I got rid of their leader, put myself in
You're kind of quiet. What'd you say?
The new content they added in Definitive Edition, the new Super Boss, it's literally 3 hours long to fight it.
I used to
Wow.
And it's just constantly randomly perma-killing your party members.
I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper
I can't imagine playing that for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Jeez. I didn't know that.
Certainly. Let's talk
But it
about
adds
something
some
else.
good Brad and Lisa dialogue at the very, very end.
My friend's got a point.
After I busted out
So
the
there's some
last,
stuff
I
that
decided to take things to the next
some
level.
connections to Lisa the First,
Instead of trawling deep space for stick change,
but it's very
we
poorly
got a
done.
much bigger target.
Ex-cons at my
Right here.
side, but I needed more. So I sent out the call.
Could use a
Once
good
word
Sure,
got
you
around,
patched it to like
didn't
make
take
it
long
easier,
for freelance
but
pirates from every
still,
corner
Yeah?
of the seven systems to show
I'm
up.
still
hearing some
bad.
stuff about the
Still
mantis
very
being
long.
That's how the
And then the other stuff, like
Exactly.
the UI backgrounds
Keep
are
became
not
our base
great.
of
I've never had
operations.
them.
What could go wrong? in
Work
that
harder
process?
is a major loss.
Making it nearly impossible.
I don't think there's anything. I mean, Kuno is worse in Final Cut, but
First of all, you see
Final
you
Cut
feel
was
it.
fine. It was fine.
Kuno's voice doesn't
They
feel
are.
like as important a part of the
The Navy
story
interns
as
sent
Work
ships
Harder
to
feels to Lisa.
Final Cut was unnecessarily fucking with the game, but
Three
it
major
didn't like
attacks over the last
ruin
few
it
years.
in any
And this is
capacity.
tell by the fact we're having this interview.
Kuno is worse, but it's not that big a deal.
Do you feel these
It just sucks there's not an
embarrassing
option
failures
to
I need
do the
left us
original
with
ones
more
without a
UC
mod.
systems?
But at least there's a mod.
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the
Are you looking to start
responsibility
something?
onto a separate
Because
division.
I'll finish it.
That way, the public
Smuggling
eye
beats
may
a
see the
real
Navy
job, ain't it?
forward, proud and
When I see
strong.
it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Oh, I was wondering. The name's Fergus. Fergus, welcome to the last Nova. Got it back in my experiment. Before we fixed up Nova, I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent... Guilty? We don't believe in expiration dates. Well, then you've... Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule. One free bottle of... Well, can't complain. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. Now that's a trade, but nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up. Only things that have killed my cousin. Next time you need a pint, come and find me.
Too many missions. That's enough time.
I don't know if there's anything else to fucking find around
The
here.
Nova's always open for business.
Was it literally just one piece of evidence I needed to find?
Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
A kill for some more grog.
Cruisinier says, "Do something funny. Come on, funny man."
The fleet protects our own, but you
Completely unknown chat member Cruisinier says,
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been.
Did you say something else? Were you reading something else?
That's probably from a while ago.
Uh.
We have a donation.
Yeah. Captain Socks with a super chat.
Huh. Interesting.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I guess is that all the evidence I needed? What the fuck? Kind of tempted to just go back and see if that's all I needed.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Alright, whatever.
It is good
Oh, wait.
to be back in our own ship.
I got that contraband I need to sell.
Captain, it is.
Actually, I probably could just put chat up on the second monitor. I mean, not like no one's fucking chatting, but since it's
There's
a fucking
one
windowed
viewer
game.
and it's me.
Yeah, it's also me.
The right protective gear can make all the difference.
I think at low
Do not
numbers
have
it just
any
kind of bugs
secrets.
out.
See anything you
I
like?
fully expect you would find that
Yeah, buy that art.
missing when we leave here.
Always a pleasure.
Kinetics, electromags. In the fleet, you either put up.
Oh, I accidentally hit E instead of R. So that means I have to watch the animation of me sitting in my cockpit. Even though I was right next to it, I have to teleport back a ways and watch this animation every time.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Oh, I do have a skill point. Starship design? Three more speech challenges. Yeah, none of these seem any really exciting. So maybe Starship design. Allows the installation of improved ship modules. Starship engineering, what does that do? All ships. Oh, okay. So yeah, Starship design. And oh, you're fucking kidding me! It's that. You're fucking kidding me! It's that. Javier was fucking right. Oh my god, dude! The skill challenges in this game. The idea of it's. Oh my god! It's fucking so fucking stupid. Do I just bring this one evidence back to them?
One instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Are we even still playing?
Oh, yeah, my
Is
bad.
there a game happening?
My bad.
No, it's not your bad. I'm just wondering.
I'm just gonna go back to where I was.
Because it's hard to tell with this. So you gotta ask.
Did I autosave before I jump or after I jump?
And in one instant,
No.
You're a level 18 hunter. That's crazy.
That's my name.
Oh.
I'm an industrialist.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Actually, let me redock.
This feels like a Bethesda game for like kindergarten.
Really?
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
Did you say 4 kindergartners?
Yeah.
We have a clean.
I don't know. There's something about it that's very like E for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
E for everyone is a very good description. Completely tame. You can fast travel everywhere.
I can go to freaking space.
They can't even
I'm
fucking
seeing
make the
freaking stars.
like the shotgun satisfying. Like a guy doesn't just blow into bits or there's blood everywhere. It's just like a little tiniest little splatter of blood hits the ground.
Okay, now here's a tough one. All right. Cyberpunk 2077 or Starfield.
Cyberpunk hands down.
Ooh. Yeah, it would probably be Cyberpunk.
Even though my last playthrough I got literally so bored I stopped playing.
Well, Michael,
it at least
context,
kept my interest enough for 2.5 playthroughs.
I was watching Hunter clear out an area of bandits or whatever the fuck in this game, and I looked at it and I thought, wow, this area is very visually similar to like the exteriors of the warehouses that you go through in Cyberpunk when you're clearing out those mooks. And then I just sat there and realized, like, I would rather watch him play Cyberpunk right now than watch him play Starfield.
Yeah.
Normally when you play a bad game, you think that like this is just a worse copy of so and so. In this case, it's a worse copy of a lot of things, but chief among them, it's a worse copy of Cyberpunk 2077 somehow. Like all these fucking hacking mini games.
This is the best part of the game.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's a puzzle game. It's like a little puzzle mini game. Your daily Sudoku.
How quickly can you get that done?
Oh, nah.
Where the fuck was the...
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every crack, and it shows.
Dude, why does the map suck in this game? Why does the map suck in this game? I don't even have the shitty little dot map for this area.
I heard if you take out your scanner and just put arrows on the floor.
Yeah, I'm trying to find... I don't need the... That just shows you where the waypoint's going. I need to find myself... There's like unmarked evidence that I need to pick up around this place, and I don't know how to get back.
Captains handle most of the patrols.
Is it this way? That says bunks. Is it lifts? Operation Center. This might be it. There's got to be evidence around the Operation Center, right?
Long live the fleet. Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Here, Enox, you answer to Delegado Directory. That means no screwing around.
Did you just hear what she said?
No.
She said directory instead of directly. Because she's Asian. Todd. Todd.
Do you think that was scripted? Do you think you put the R?
We're gonna need you to emphasize the your accent a bit more for that line.
Excuse me, yes, you there in the voice acting booth? Yes, what is it? I think there's a typo here on my script. It says I'm supposed to say directory?
I know I'm Asian, but I've lived in California all my life.
Well, that's
yeah,
how they say it in California.
Just go ahead and data slate display. What is data slate display? Oh, here we go. Evidence. Yeah, isn't this exciting? Me looking around this big space station for evidence?
Nope.
Oh.
I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me?
I'm not, bitch. Oh, I gotta put my scanner down first. Notes.
So wait, say that again.
Mirror demise
You think I'm
evidence.
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto.
Boss's parts.
Parasitic mob.
Is that all I need from here? These two pieces?
Faceless undertow. Rob it all. You ain't all.
Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, okay. L. Proceed to the surface of Svarov.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Nice. Clean.
L. R. Land.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
X.
Captain, greetings.
I'm kind of mad that Vasco doesn't say my name. But he'll say what? What was the boobies? He'll say boobies? But he doesn't say my name?
That's not you for everyone.
Accessible, okay.
About time you got here. I told you you were wasting your time, Del. Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here. So all right, listen up because I am only going... We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't... Before he touched off the riots, Grix spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here. Oh, I don't know. Do I have to spell everything out? It's so simple.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed...
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the crim... When you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you, just say so.
Yeah.
Oh. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison.
Fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so...
Could I have brought my robot?
I'll be right back.
Wait, we're in an extremely... How cold is it right now? Minus 53 degrees, I assume Celsius. And he's walking around without a helmet on.
Whoa, you're on an ice planet. Whoa.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be
You call that a fight?
Dude, that's freaking crazy.
Isn't that cool?
You're seeing freaking dragons.
You're mine!
Keep going.
Where was the other one? Where'd the other one go?
Easy money.
You thought you could win? Where have they gone?
Knew I'd find you.
Give up! Cover me!
I like how these things can bury through concrete or steel or whatever the fuck this is.
Well, that was fun.
Come then. Meet your death.
I'm going for it. God damn it, move up!
No mercy!
These things are so annoying to fight.
Let's see what they were carrying.
Isn't this cool?
No.
No?
No.
Oh man. Am I boring you, Jack?
Yeah.
Is Todd's vision boring you?
You know what this would have been okay as? A DLC for Fallout 4.
The whole game is just a DLC where you go to space?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, no, it's if you do the Mr. House ending in New Vegas, you get to go to space. That would have been cool, you know? I'm seeing freaking space magic. I hope there's a dragon shout that lets me pick locks better.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Save.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy. Around 5 years. Rumors.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open like...
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going... All right, let's keep moving.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual... You could have delivered the artifact.
Let's go.
They are dedicated in their cause. My past is complicated. But my family always stressed the importance of having a... This group of people, who by rights would never associate... That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. Fun is not I am not saying I am incapable. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many... They do their jobs, eat their experience is so different from much. There is no struggle to survive. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for hostile environments. None of that. Yes, they were. Purpose cuts through adversity. I have.
My family is unique within the settled systems. My parents, and their parents before them, you can imagine, I am sure. They believed, and still do, that my time in the settled systems has certainly proven valuable. For now, though, it would seem you and I believe that. I am pleased that we have common cause. Yes? If there's anything you... Very good.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out.
This is
If it's
kind of
hostile,
cool, I hope.
down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Well, not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest
This
of
is
your
reminding me of other games, so it's
Yeah,
better.
sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
A little bit of Metro, maybe. A little bit of Stalker. Just in a big abandoned building, you know, with enemies coming at you.
What would you say this game is at? From only watching you, I would say it's 6.
I would say 4.
I think Andy asked me this, and I said a 5.5 to a 6.
Well, watching it is a 4.
I mean, like
It would be less if it was. It would be less if it had the normal Bethesda bugginess, definitely. But it's actually their most unbuggy game yet.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about... Hey, how about that? Guess you're not...
Well, look at that. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prison. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Matt...
Okay. Okay, just look around first. I don't know why, but the fucking E button breaks on the books like half the time.
Whoa. Something's out there. Guess it's nothing. Let's get back to it. Huh?
Huh? Huh?
That's that, I guess. Wait, what was that?
The heck?
Jack.
What?
Could we get another Starfield song?
Yeah. Sure. Okay, checking the volume. 1 second. How's that?
That's good.
Okay.
What?
Hang on. I need to find the right note to start on. There's a tide on my ship. No, fuck. That's not the one. That's not the one.
No.
There's no tide on my ship.
There's no tide on your ship? Okay.
There's no tide on my ship. There's no tide on my... Okay. Let's start over here.
That's fine.
There is a tide on my ship after all. He learned how to crawl into the crawl space. And now that he's in there, he ain't coming out. I said, Todd. Get out of there. Get out of my wormhole, Todd. You're not invited in there.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del!
There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're...
Mathis, why are you looking at me? Okay, I'm done. I'm not feeling the spirit of the muse tonight. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. It was still a nice ditty.
Todd was making me nervous. He was staring at me too much. He was on my ship and he was staring.
Why? Because the hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time...
NASA punk, NASA. Look at that NASA punk mustache. Look how NASA...
We bide our time. And when even the almighty Yeah, we're doing this... Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on it. Whoa, hang on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's leg. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us. No. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never... Pfft, hell no. Come on, we both... If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. Oh, you know, for a second there, I was almost starting to... Now, let's find...
Why would I... Well, I don't...
A 100 years old.
It just makes me think yeah, there was literally an option like, this seems like you're a plant here to test my loyalty. And he's like, no. No. Why would I? What? No.
It's amazing.
That's not me.
This entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
5+5 carry capacity. Sign me up. Oh yeah, look at that. I look like a real Texan now. My shotgun.
Nice.
Skip capacity boost pack. What does that mean? Skip pack. What does that mean? Well, whatever it is, it's not worth more than 20 carry capacity. It's literally the only things that fucking matter in these games. How much junk you can pick up to sell.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. I guess that's one way through.
Damn, I will never get tired of that.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to
Who's
join
that?
him.
That voice actor sounds familiar.
Really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. Even
Who
told
is
us to
that?
keep it to ourselves. We don't cut our throats.
Ever again.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we has something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
What I wouldn't
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
Bogs right
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me
Why is this a co-ed prison?
I'm sorry, baby.
Co-ed max security
Let
prison?
me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
You hear that? Never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Maybe I will quit my...
Hello? Hello? Come on, we need these doors open.
We need these doors open, man. Come on.
Is this thing even on? Quit screwing around and pick up.
I gotta find the loot.
Is anyone up there?
There's nothing wrong.
Can either of you hear me? That's so the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. We have obviously been cut off, so first, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the and second, try and dig up... I'll make it easy for you. If you find that this really isn't that difficult. Dios, you are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright-eyed.
No.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
You got your Todd in my wormhole.
This is to get your Todd out of my wormhole. You're not allowed to put your Todd in my wormhole.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate.
I was wondering why I was like liking this like section so much. And I realized it's because it reminds me of New Vegas, because I'm in like a decrepit, abandoned facility, like searching for ways through it, and like loot and stuff. It's reminding me of better games.
And now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
What's that over there?
Everything has been up until this point. Even like the abandoned mining facilities have been so like kind of sterile. Finally, this area has a little bit of grit to it, you know?
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block.
Yeah.
You should check it out.
You sound unconvinced. I'm not saying it's like amazing. I'm just saying I'm digging this more than any other part of the game so far.
UC must have burned some serious cash.
Todd got his worm inside your brain, and now you can't think. You've gone insane.
Fuck you.
Nice break.
I do like this shotgun though. It is the most satisfying weapon to use. There's a satisfying, you know, to it, you know? I think Todd's winning me over, guys. The game is finally actually good. Or maybe the Stockholm Syndrome is finally setting in. Am I stupid? Why does it say it fits? Oh, there it fits. Oh, yeah, I am dumb. What the hell is that?
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
How do I get back up? Oh no. Oh no. Come on, there you go. An achievement. I don't know what for. Did I level up? What was that for? Do, 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 do. Tales from Genesis Space. Oh, that's fine. Let's see what I'm shooting at. Excuse me.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty.
I don't think I'll trust anyone that has this mustache.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, fine, have it your... So, now that we've made it to the guard... Keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crick's cell. If he stashed any useful information...
Why can't I just kill this guy? I don't need him.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
D block section 3. Okay. Look at the cache in cell 02 D02106.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Master lock. What's doing that? Radioactive explode. Okay. God, it sucks there's no radio in this game.
We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I don't even know which one. Okay, there we go. How do I get?
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
This one has to do it. The one day. One day. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
It starts with one.
Requires computer. This is opened with the computer? What?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when
Why
they
does
rioted?
every other...
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Shut up. Do I have to hit that manual? Jesus Christ, where's that even at? Or I walked by one of them. Fuck me. Is it over here? Okay, this is where we came in. Yeah, here it is.
How do you play a game for this long? You're like me, but with video games instead of TV shows. How have you had the endurance to keep up the Starfield run? Just the knowledge that you only have 14 days?
No. It's kind of like it's akin to morbid curiosity, I guess.
I see.
Is that? Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Tyler.
Inside I'm sticking my finger inside a bottle, inside Todd's wormhole, and then I'm popping it out like.
Uh-oh, I fucked myself over.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here a lot.
No, not a digipick.
Yeah, I fucked a digipick.
More bastards.
That was in there. Oh, a journal entry. Store prices are currently reduced by 2%. You currently sell items for 2% more.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Shut up. Dude, the fucking companions just constantly... Well, this guy, he fucking talks way more than... I forgot, I don't even remember her name. Starts with an A.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
I don't know if I could go back and finish Pathfinder Kingmaker after Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
It feels like as different as Fallout 1 and New Vegas do from each other. It's like it's all real in front of you. Which there's something to be said for leaving it to the imagination, but if you're an artistic gamer like me, then it's like keys jangling in your face.
I did not want to sit down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Oh my fucking god. It's clicking on the table. And all the cred shits fucking flew off. My god. I thought I accidentally clicked on a seat or something. It's literally just the table. Right there. Where the rest of them flew off to. Dude, this fucking...
This entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Oh my fucking god. Why? 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 Why would I want to sit at the table? Why? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm having a you moment. Oh my god.
Rob a bank.
And this guy keeps fucking... They're just... I was liking this area. And they're ruining
I'm liking
it.
this area now. The fans are liking this area.
Well, I do it for the fans, so...
And I like the mud crabs here, too. It's everything you could ever want.
Those are good mud crabs. Over here? How do I open that fucking door? It says it requires a computer. Who's doing that? Stop it. Who's doing that? Oh, you are. What's even in here? Nothing? Alright, I opened cell 1 and cell 3, but where's this? The fuck do I open cell 2 at?
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
Serves him right.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Okay.
So that's a thing.
So,
what happened?
That's a thing. What?
What happened? What made you
God.
say, so that's the thing?
I don't even remember now. Corrosive gas inhalation.
Oh!
Excuse me, folks.
I don't understand why I'm so gassy.
Oh!
DSP would make good, like, video game injury sound effects. I guess he gets it from playing all those fighting games, you know? He's used to hearing those like, ooh, oh, ooh, that kind of shit. So whenever he sneezes now, he just goes, oh!
You're good at making those noises too, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm a lover of impersonations in general, even though I'm not good with a lot of impersonation. I'm quite bad at doing accents. I usually end up like
Yeah, me too.
accidentally slipping into a different accent by accident.
I have a hard time understanding a lot of accents to begin with.
Well, don't get a job where I work. Alright.
Workroom. Screw myself. I think I did. Wait. There we go.
picking through the trash. We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Have you guys ever, like, used the mines in a Fallout game? Except to, like, build a big stack of them and have a big enemy run into them?
Nope.
Yeah.
In a Fallout game.
Huh?
You know what I use in a Skyrim?
What?
I use a sword. I use a shield. I use fireballs, and that's it.
What? You don't use Fusro Da?
No, fuck no. Fusro Da's lame. Fusro Da's a baby way to play.
Look at this dump.
Fusro Da
Can't
is like
imagine being stuffed down.
Fusro Da is like turning on the console commands. Is like typing ragdoll.all. Okay. That's what Fusro does, like, pal. How about you Fusro die? Yeah. Yeah, you heard me.
I don't even. It's been so long since I played Skyrim. I don't even remember what I would.
I played it on the Switch. It was fun.
What about your Steam Deck?
Nope. Didn't play it on the Steam Deck.
Probably better on this, like a lot better on the Steam Deck.
I didn't play a lot of stuff.
Definitely.
I didn't play a lot of stuff on the Steam Deck.
Oh.
I've tried playing stuff on the Steam Deck, and then some stuff works, but some stuff it just not even close.
Steam Deck is great for non-graphically demanding games.
Yeah, which I don't play.
Like Starfield.
Oh yeah, the Steam Deck can definitely run Starfield. But yeah, like even playing like Halo Combat Evolved, it lags a bit. Like you'll be transitioning between areas and then it'll just like stop and keep moving after a second. I think it's like because it's all on flash memory instead of a solid state drive. You know? I don't know how that stuff works.
But these is there like a D1? What did that open? It's already. Oh my god, 117. Da, 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 da. This guy didn't know how to do what are those things called? The tallies? Dude, I'm lost. I'm trying to find the fucking switch that unlocks cell block 2. Maybe I've ran past it 5 times.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this swamp.
It's gotta be near here. Okay. Cell block 2. It's gotta be because 3 and 1 were near. That just makes sense, you know?
Okay, Carter.
Huh?
Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 48611.
Sorry, this game is so boring.
What I wouldn't give for a
The
space
mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm
You're
giving you
talking
that
to
long
Jasper
barrier into the
Cricks.
plan.
No, it's an audio
When
log.
the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, keep your
Tunnel
ass
of
to
the
shuttle bay.
mining and the
We'll get one shot
the
at this.
tunnel and the mine
If
were
we play our
mining.
cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You reported
Oh, there we go.
to the guards.
If we get out of here,
Well,
remind me to thank
you know what'll happen.
I am completely unbiased towards Todd's. I hold no negative opinion of the man or his assets.
Park's too full. You'll slow us down.
Shut up. Not you, my companion.
You're a adoring fan? You don't like him?
There's just a shotgun in here? Some ammo?
The fact that they put a adoring fan in, they really should have just like had a fucking life-size vault boy bobblehead follow you around as a companion.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I do.
What's the...
I know about
Rapid.
Does
62.
this stream take 20 hours to get good too? Let me tell you something, CPT Sock.
Yeah, fuck
this
that guy.
stream will never be good. And it's not any fault of Hunter's.
Oh, thank you.
He is being forced to traverse the rings of hell currently, like Dante being led by Virgil through all of the Malbolges. So show some fucking respect, okay? This guy has been losing sleep to deliver content, to deliver Star Slop to us.
That was Dark Souls too.
You have not been losing sleep to deliver Todd Slop?
I've been sleeping pretty well because this game's so boring. I could go right to sleep after I'm done playing for the
CPT
night.
Socks, please proceed with your criticism.
Well, no. Oh, I do need to fucking drop some stuff though. But what did he even say? I don't even remember.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll drop some fucking beers and shit. Who cares? You say something about Minecraft? Dream Minecraft? Okay.
Started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
You've been complaining this whole time. Shut up. Ooh, my hands are cold.
Poopy streamer, poopy game, Kurziner says.
I'm poopy.
He is poopy. You are right about that. And Starfield is also poopy, so I'm inclined to agree with you. Poopy streamer, poopy game. Shit.
You drop something?
My lighter. I'm gonna burn down Bethesda in Minecraft.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
Hey, I wanted that. Fuck you.
This ought to come in handy.
Turn your FOV back down. This isn't cinematic. I'm getting motion sick. Someone says in chat.
All right, let's keep moving.
What?
Yeah. CPT Sock says turn the FPS down too.
That wouldn't be a problem if I could fucking even play the game.
Yeah, just spin the camera around. That will turn down the FPS real quick.
How's that look on stream?
Oh no! My eyes.
That was a bit janky. Penicillin X. Shut the fuck up, Todd.
Alright, Toddlings. I gotta go to bed. Good night, fellas.
Alright.
Enjoy Starfield.
Oh yeah, I will. Definitely. Bubble level. I want a cool laser grid on my gun.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun.
Shut
like rob a
up.
bank or something.
Fucking tired of that guy talking.
Do you like how you can't open doors or pick up cred sticks while using the scanner?
Yeah, I love that. Or
That way, the game
lockpick
forces
stuff.
you to swap modes to keep you immersed in the explorer's mindset.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's all Todd's vision.
Toddo vision. What a horrifying life. To be stuck in Toddo vision.
It's an expensive suit.
I'm tired of you talking screamer.
What?
That's what's...
Oh, I leveled up.
Tired of you talking.
Why did I take lung damage?
You should shut up
You have
and
gained an
let
affliction.
Starfield speak for itself as an experience, you know?
I gained an affliction. How did that happen?
Oh, you gained an affliction, alright, called Toddworms.
I have lung disease in space. You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy. Go to your inventory and look for aid. Lung damage. You have an item to cure an affliction. Treats frostbite, burn, infection, puncture wounds. Fractured limb, torn muscle. Treats infection? Is that what I have? An infection? Lung damage. Here we go. Lung damage cured.
Right behind the walls. Ugh.
Yeah, I was already in here. I need my oxygen power.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Dude, fucking, I don't know what goes through a developer's mind when they give you a companion that constantly repeats the same 3 or 4 lines over and over and over and over and over and over and then over and over and over. Why would anyone want that? It doesn't make them feel alive. It just annoys me. Just fucking annoys me. Honestly, the rest of them haven't been as bad about it, except for this fucking guy.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Saying, it's literally like every 10 fucking seconds, he fucking has to say something.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Yeah, thanks for helping, guy. Whoa, I want that gun. What the fuck? Give me that. How come you get that? You got a fucking, like, cool gun. Yeah, that's the commentary you guys come here for.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
I mean, I guess that's a good way to get your start in voice acting is just do some audio logs, you know? Jack, do you agree?
Kind of cold.
Dude, I'm checked out. I might go to bed soon.
Okay, man.
What
time is it even? How long have I been streaming?
10:20.
Oh, it's only 10?
GPT Sack says, "Hey streamer, what did you have for dinner?"
Your mom's pussy.
There you go. Bazinga. Bazinga NYC.
way you need all that junk.
Power boost pack? What does that mean? Does it got more power?
Yeah. What do you think it means, pal? Boost pack?
I don't know. It's the first time I've come across a power boost pack. I had another one that said something else. I don't even remember. At least they let you fucking still move as fast as you can, even if you're over encumbered. They learned one lesson.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed.
Why did it just pick up? That was real odd.
Looks like this was the warden's office.
No shit,
They
Sherlock.
built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Which one of these do I use? Look out the window, I'm over here. Look out the window, I'm over here. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for? Look out the window, I'm over here. Look out the window.
Starfield, king of a galaxy.
I was about to give up.
And for you and I fight for me.
I'm gonna go piss so you guys can listen to this guy.
Finally, I was about to give up. Use the warden's intercom near the window. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Pick up on the intercom. Where have you been? Look out the window. I'm over here. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Took long enough. Pick up on the intercom. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Look out the window. I'm over here. Took long enough. Quit screwing around and pick up. Where have you been? Use the intercom. We need to talk.
Alright, I'm
Where
back.
have you been? Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a sick. I'm the only one left. But finding the legacy. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my...
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had...
Mathis, tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get... According to the schematics, there is an emergency. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship. I don't care if you are finished or not. After that, you can come back down to Subaru. Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. You have done a hell of a job, bro.
Hey, look, well, I
You wanted to kill him.
thank you for not being a jerk, and... What? No, no way. But, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff... Yeah, of course, don't worry, Now, let's get the heck...
Yeah. Oh.
You're slowing us down!
Dude, I literally have magic space powers. Shut up.
Okay.
The big one.
This is it. I'm.
Oh, look, there's a big one. There's a big one. Look.
It's a big one. I'll wait for you to kill the big one. Did you kill it?
No.
There he is.
Ow.
Get him.
I got frostbite.
Get him. 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 Venom. 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 Venom.
I'll show you what the Crimson
You
Fleet's
saw that, right?
Oh, there we go. Yep. Venom, 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 venom. What happened? Venom, venom. Is it gone? It's dead?
Yeah, I killed it. Or he got the last shot, I think.
Whatever.
Alright, Jack. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Now it's just going to be me silently playing for the next 5 hours or something.
You're very welcome, Captain Hunter, and even if your robot won't say it, I will.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're captain in my book.
Thanks.
Alright.
What the hell's that?
Who was that guy? Excuse me? I hope the ship is better than the one I have. It looks really big. But I could be mistaken. Oh, my frostbite was cured randomly. That's cool.
Save the chatter for later, and just get us back to the key.
They're keeping a knife in the prison cell? I wonder if it's fucking guard. And the weapon's right across? Ooh. I think that's the same one I have. Can't believe it. They did it. Who's that? Oh. Alright.
I have something for you.
might be interested in.
Orbital pattern lock. Easy.
Oh, it has no weapons. Oh shit.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Oops. Whoops.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Cap.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Tito liked your tweet. Wow. All right. Walter's here. Okay. Great.
I'm listening.
What? Weren't you just up there? What the fuck? That's kind of spooky.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Which way was the fucking merchant?
Need something?
Oh, it was just this way.
Yeah.
Rook.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
I hope you came with credit. See anything you like? Hey.
I had some contraband. Oh, there we go. Resources weigh 25% less. I'm keeping that one.
Always a pleasure. My prices may be high.
Assassin's Beowulf. I have 20 of these? Holy shit.
Don't be a stranger.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
You don't
Nothing
make it
worse
in
than
this.
a pirate
Take
ship.
your pick.
Why is it just called Shoddy? What the heck?
Personality.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
There you are.
It's
No,
about time.
I didn't think
Not now.
immediately put me in a conversation. What? Tab? Oh, fuck. What? Whatever.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew. Well, I'll be... Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A galbank.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up and okay, this changes things. Now that we know what because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot.
That's not... What?
Not to mention, they
What?
need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting.
Okay, sure.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company... Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. We grabbed her. Holy shit, that might have...
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy.
Keel Hauler, legendary pistol.
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of it. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain it. Rokov is... Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Sure.
Good. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. I need you to board that ship. Make contact. I see what you are. Just be sure to get those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. But if he gets in your way, you'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
No. What gun did he give me? Coup hauler? Oh. This is a pistol? How much of this do I have? 170. 271. That is 77. Piercing rounds. Fully automatic. But the magazine is 6. And it does less damage.
SysDev probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Ops beg to differ.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to do. If you would have found out what I was planning, well... What? No, you... All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while. Oh yeah, sure, anything you need.
For your sake, I hope you are...
You just, Hey, if you would have found out... Oh yeah, sure.
For your sake.
You just...
There's only 2 undiscovered temples? What? Ooh. I've never used this gun. Oh wait, yeah, I remember what I was doing. Okay. How do I like unfavorite it? B. No. One, two, three, four. Okay. And we'll make you. You 8. Make you 9. And then where's that? And then make you.
Kind of power.
There you are.
I'm glad it is in your
All right,
hands.
look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Hell yeah. After the payoff, we headed straight to Neon and dosed out for a week.
My score involves a one-time event. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that, there's no way I'm gonna miss. Of course you'll get a cut. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event at the Siren of the Stars. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the... So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials... No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride. I'm sure he'll be there, partying with the other spoiled brats. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. Then why the hell... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you... Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Yeah. Come on. All Rokoff does is feed me information. If you want my advice, leave. Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual... So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes... Good luck.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Hey, don't forget that I owe you one. Check back with me and maybe I could help out your crew or something, yeah? Well, I've got some schemes cooking, but after they're taken care of, maybe I could join your crew.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
There's a shooting range in the gym.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Wait, I want my regular shit back.
you've got stuff to smuggle, I don't mind helping. Sounds like fun.
I think I left some stuff on this one.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes,
You've
Captain.
got something for me?
Oh, no, I didn't.
So there I am. You see security on my tail? Am I
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
Ship services? If you've got the credits? I bet you would.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Did you need something? Indeed I do. Need to see what I am always... Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
in the fleet? You either put up, shut up, or die.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Walter, move out of the fucking way. Flechette rounds.
What's new?
Move. Oh my god, move. Jesus fucking Christ, move. Oh my fucking god, move.
Yeah?
Jesus Christ. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, if I alt tab, this doesn't go down. Fucking Todd. I can't believe how slow this is.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
It's 48 hours for fucking stores to restock.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Okay.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
I've weapons for all.
I bet I have.
Done here? Fine by me.
Don't even try to. We can talk about what.
Do, 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 do. What do I have that's so heavy? Oh, I have my ship parts. Alright.
Don't miss me too much.
Hey, let me buy some digipacks.
If it's hard to find, we can talk about whatever you want.
You don't have any? What the fuck?
Come back and see me sometime.
Too many missions. Not enough
Looking
time.
to make quick plenty of
A 12 gauge.
All right. See you around.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Can I help?
Hmm? Oh, right.
Ah, hello.
Ugh.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from... No. It's just a list of requests. Things I would... You're not keeping me out here. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until... It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. A small fleet of ships. Basically, a military... If you want to help, I feel like... Yeah, I suppose paint... You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spend. At the end of the day, I was in charge. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division.
Oof.
That depends on your... Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and it's all about the propaganda. What gets the people excited. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message. Call it whatever you want. My drive, It elevates me to these positions of authority. But all I want to do is explore, not sit and make... Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Or... No. You have to understand. Once Aja retired... Look, it's clear that you have... Please, it's not you. It's me. But thank you for being...
Excusez-moi.
I do?
Was that...
Until later.
I thought that was gonna like start a quest or something.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Report mission progress. Oh. Okay.
Switching over to standard engines.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
NASA punk.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good.
NASA punk.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
NASA punk.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikonde? That means he's seen.
Oh, I thought she was talking about her tits for a second. Or was she talking about the guy? I don't know, whatever.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
I'd rather.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
Anything new to report? We'll provide you with information. It'll help you maintain your cover. They're pirates in every sense of the word. That makes them a... Well done. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really... It just goes to show you how... Find anything else? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off... Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but... That it? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but... Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Have any more?
Wait, did she literally say cryptocurrency? I skipped it before she said it.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso... Anything else? Okay, fine. We'll be here if you need us.
You're back. Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the Vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Did you discover anything? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it... If the intelligence I've read is accurate, that's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Nip. Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado...
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence we assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a... Well, let's find out if Delgado... Let me see what we have. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is... Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to... What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If new... That one's simple. We monitor... In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir? I could press the Gal Bank?
No. Let's allow this to run its course. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper? Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different... Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that... No. The Crimson Fleet are... It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
Yes, you need me?
Dismissed. I'm dismissed.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Oh, I hit E.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
Oh, excuse me. There might be evidence I missed on Sidonia? Just checking so I don't miss this fucking evidence. So...
All green on release. We're free to...
Knights of Sidonia. Where's Mars? Callisto Protocol. The Callisto. Oh, I'm right about Mars. Sidonia. Knights of Sidonia.
Ever been to Aquila? No security.
This better be important.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Soul system? You see security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adlin. Let's make this quick.
Mars
There's
is
only
wrapped
so
with
long I can
resources,
stand a
which
sink of
means
minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around...
Please tell me they keep... Oh, Todd. You couldn't figure out how to keep the audio fucking logs playing in
That means
loading
I'm spending big on
there it
bribes,
goes.
covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again. And I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will see.
Okay, sorry, Neva.
Yes?
I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more
Oh,
like it.
pardon me.
I'll
Was
see you
that
in a
your
month.
stomach or mine? We're clear. I don't know if it's We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Travel to the Siren of Stars.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
I wonder how they handle
Seals are locked and we are docked.
ships being essential. think there's evidence in here. I'm just gonna check where it's at. Okay, there's two. One's in the captain's quarters, and one I need to talk to somebody. Oh. He's any good? No.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in. Oh, sure, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the... So Neva's message said you were here. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or... Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big... Sounds to me like Delgado's either get... Oh, I see. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely next... I don't want money. I want... You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time? You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access. Fine. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lane. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Center. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of... These people couldn't give a damn about Terran. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent... Consider it similar to owning a luxury. Take it easy. I'm just getting you started. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so... He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really or he backstabbed. Well, you better learn. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Anyway, I suppose... They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they... In reality, this is what happens when folks with power. You seriously need to ask. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they... And second, you offer Gal Bank employee and everything. I'm gonna guess that won't help with... What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything. Not only did you lie to me, but now...
Oops, that's... Oh, fuck.
Yeah? And I suppose it's just a... I can't believe she's trying to cut without media warden.
Oh, fuck off. I didn't even look at what I was clicking.
She told you to hold that over my... Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all... So tell me, what's the status? Oh, and while you're at the gal...
I don't want to tell him about it. This guy's an asshole. This guy's an asshole.
These are such a gift.
Well, time you showed up.
Though your enemies might
trying
disagree.
To get them out of nowhere. Oh, sure. Let's get one. Because the worst case scenario. Yeah, I figured you'd say. So Neva's mess. Was that all she's... Don't play games with me. We're supposed to be... So why are you targeted? Merchant vessels. But taking all sounds to me... Playing it safe. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick...
It would seem we have little choice.
You're insulting mine. I'll tell you what. I don't want money. You'd better. Of course I do. You see, getting...
One position.
That's a disturbing way to put it. Dombrowski's a full-timer. Fortunately, to get what you...
Oh, no.
The events are complete. These people... Someone with... Consider it similar. Take it easy. This card will allow... Head inside. He's a VIP. Or... Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last... Meaning that you... Anyway. You seriously... First, go. And second, I'm gonna guess that one. They claim they're... In their mind. In reality. Get back to it.
That guy's an asshole. That guy's an asshole. Yeah, everything's stealing, so whatever. Who's that guy?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have shit like the siren of the stars.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked with. Doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Hey, wumba wumba. Captain Rokov's. Oop. Hope no one cares that I'm doing this.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
That's why I love you, babe. Master. Digipick, digital picker, digital pick.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourself. Only if the Arbiter is engaged in battle with the enemy.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Oh, he was the captain. I thought he just worked on the ship.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Why are you here?
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
I don't know what I've been told.
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better twin engines anywhere else in the city system.
Okay, shut up.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Is there a... Oh.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively
I
Here for
certainly
business?
hope they decide to hold
Pleasure.
all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy. Sorry. Mind moving along? I'm trying
Hello.
to enjoy the celebration.
Are you a member of the society? When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Let's put it this way. He screwed over... Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the... Even if I was offered the... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could... Not much, other than the... Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please remember to obey all posted safety
An
and
open
mustering
bar would have been nice, but I heard he uses Gal Bank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars. All Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he could. I already. It is a shame, but is this about that feature? The society? Haven't we already? Nice to have met you.
So, what brings you aboard?
The society chair is really out. That view is absolutely spectacular. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she... It's critical. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Here for business? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
God. Fucking talk.
The society chair. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Well, that was boring.
You're boring. Fuck you.
So, what's
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello.
Is that Earth or...
Are you a member of the society?
It's fucking Saturn.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Why would they hold this in orbit of Earth? Or at some planet with rings? I think I saw rings when I docked.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we...
Yes, I'm extreme. Probably in a few days. Of course, if I... Yes, I am. Actually, why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me.
And now
We have a
there's
range of
one.
excursions available at all of our destinations. For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with
I'm
any
sorry,
of the
I'm
crew or
very busy
security.
right
In the event
now.
of a
Would you
lockdown,
please
remember to
go
return to
away?
your cabin in a quiet,
Have you tried the
orderly
canapes?
fashion.
Sheila Holbrook. That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If you have
If
any
you wish
needs,
to have a drink
please
at
enter
any of
a
our
request
lounges,
into the
be
computer
sure to present
located
your
at the
cabin pass
entryway to
to
your
have
cabin.
the cost deducted from your account.
This ship's bigger than I thought.
If you want to dine at Captain
If this
Rokov's
is not the
table,
very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Hey. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat, in the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can. So, as you can imagine, your property will. I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else I... Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful... I'm sorry. It's against Trident. I don't want to lose my job. No, I can't. Nice try. Maybe we can. I'd like to tell you. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. I like Captain Rokov, but I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions if you want to grab it.
Well, I already did.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
I don't think I have any fucking theft skill, pickpocketing skill.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in good... I hope I can trust... Maybe. I hear you. Oh, just take the...
What?
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us.
An
What?
open bar would have been nice. But
I get just ask her for it and persuade her? What the fuck? This thing that's worth the billion jillion credits or something? I don't know, it's probably not worth that much. I'm probably gonna get at most like 5K.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
See how much that's worth. 65,000. Yeah, I bet I'm not gonna get fucking... If I get half that, I'll be fucking surprised. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Give me the key to this expensive fucking thing. Why would I do that? It would really help me out. It would really help me out, you know. You should give it to me. Oh, I think I should just take it. Incredible. Incredible Todd. Incredible.
Sorry. Do I? Okay, wait. Alright. Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I can't believe I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy.
Yeah.
Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why?
Because I'm a really nice guy.
That's true. Honestly, alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd... I didn't know who the hell you were. It's called playing it cool. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long... Oh, angry isn't... Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor. I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the work. Oh, I know. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along. You won't do that. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabe. If he doesn't want to cooperate, good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into... So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions... What, are you ready to... Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any galbing, and Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working... You need top clearance for that kind of access. What do you think is... I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I... Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski...
That is perhaps not the most helpful thing one...
Where the hell do you get off? Dombrowski is...
No, I don't want her to dislike me, no.
Not bad for a little...
No.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his...
No. Oh, he's essential, cool. What?
Sorry. Okay, wait. Look, I told Larry to... Look, What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on... That's true. You know more about... As much as I can. You know what? Are you kidding me? For God's sakes.
No, I passed it the first time and I failed it the second time. No.
Sorry. Do I? Okay, wait. Look, I told Larry to... Look, What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt... That's true. If you're trying to Oh, god damn it. I knew this would happen. Alright, you've made... You know... Larry and I
do not understand.
If you had to work... I didn't know who the hell you... It's called... I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, angry. Larry got together. I doctored the train. It was going well. Oh, I know. At the same time, I was going to confront him back. All expense. If you wanted to blow... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talk. If he doesn't want to go... Good luck. What, are you... Vera, Work, and Dombrowski? You need top... What do you think is... I'm using that gun. Let's get one thing straight.
Yes, no judgment.
It doesn't matter if you're here to...
Really?
Dombrowski is... The plan's...
Really?
Not bad for...
Really?
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
The option she likes is the... didn't expect that.
Sorry. Okay, wait, alright.
Look, man, I'll say it's going to get some pussy, alright?
I told Larry... Look, What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt... What the hell? That's true. Alright. You know, Larry and I had...
I do not understand.
If you had to work... I didn't know who the hell you... It's called play... I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, angry. Larry got together with... I doctored the... It was going well and... Oh, I know. At the same time... I was going to confront him back on... All expenses paid. If you wanted to blow the whistle... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try it. If he doesn't want to go on. Good luck. What, are you... Vera, Work, and Dombrowski? You need top... What do you think is... I'm using that gun. Let's get one thing straight.
Saints seem few and far between.
Dombrowski
she
is
didn't
a
like
piece
either
of
of them. She
human
just disliked the
garbage.
one.
He'd stab you in the plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth. Not bad for... I wrote a computer out. Then the best part is...
So that was a waste of time.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the
Yeah,
wall.
sure, okay. Expert. Oh, wait. P. Social. Persuasion. Rank up. Bribery in speech challenges? Doesn't seem that useful. Space shoot design. Oh, did I like reload a save that? I guess it doesn't really matter.
I hope this is worth the effort. A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Is there anything in here worth taking? Exotic bottle, steel? I guess you could sell it to Crimson Fleet, right? They don't care about stolen shit. I just wonder if fucking ship scans even scan for stolen stuff. Cause I mean the fucking guards in like Oblivion and Skyrim or whatever, they're fucking clairvoyant and they just know what's stolen on you, so why would I not expect the guards in this game to be like that? But I'm gonna go piss. My ass kind of hurts. Sitting in one spot all fucking day. 2 days in a row. Do it, come on. Do what? Is there even trespassing in this game? Like if someone saw me in here, would they even care? Looking. Oh. Oh, that's where I came in. Okay. Wait, so there's the vault. Okay, here's a. Oh, I can just unlock the door. Huh, interesting. Huh.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool. Oop. This is just a fucking service closet. Oh yeah, I'm surprised they let me keep my fucking weapons on this ship. When can I do the Thieves Guild? Wait, these faction quests better not end the same way that every other fucking Bethesda faction quest does, where you just become the faction leader. Oh, I thought it was a person at first. How many digipicks do I have with 26? I need to buy some more. I was hoping I could just sneak in his room and steal whatever I needed. I'm gonna need from him. God, you move so slow when you're crouched. Yeah, there's only what, 2, 3 rooms on this floor? Is it even worth breaking into these? Do I need more? No, I don't. Oh, it looks like there's suits in there. What's going on?
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Alright, fine. I'll break in.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Would you accidentally click it? Maybe gotta use one and one. Just gonna. Oh, well, I screwed myself. There we go. it doesn't really seem worth it. What, like 1,000 credits? I'm gonna do it anyways. This one's confusing. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That one was easy. I'm just stupid.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Okay.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
I will never grow tired of seeing
Hello.
that.
You here for... Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events, but something tells me you're not... Oh, I work for UC Security. You mean specifically? We monitor all of the major megacorp financials. You're asking a lot of... To be honest, it might not be as glamorous an assignment as a... What is this all about, anyway? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk. Whatever you think you know about me,
We both know.
Worried? Why? Anything you try to report will boil down to... And since I work for UC Security...
Yes, you need me?
You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Here for business or pleasure?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. It certainly... There's clearly something going on between Vera. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to... Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able... With all of these wealthy people... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear. I think the best chance we have would be... Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking... This is one of Trident's, including triple... Luckily for us, it will still trip in...
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw it. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey. Anyway, I better start back. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the nest. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with... Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked. All passengers are instructed to immediately Fortunately for us, this is normally to ensure the crew can check cabin. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United... Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given that, come to think of it, if he wasn't such a... Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
That view is absolutely spectacular. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Wait a second. You're Sorry to give you trouble. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Unfortunately, that... Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong, the quiet... Oh, No, sorry. Trident regulations. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk. Hey, if your heart's set. Tell you what, I'm just going... Maybe you can hold it. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running. Of course, this... Unfortunately, that... Honestly, he's a seasoned... Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plan. Why he decided to be a star line? Tell you what, though, for someone that... Remember not to touch anything, please.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh. Weird that they wouldn't take their cred chits with them when they went to their cabins for the emergency. Jigger. Whoa, hey now, Todd.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your...
Wouldn't it have been cool if I could have just, used my skills to acquire the thing I needed instead of having to follow the fucking quest markers? Oh, wait. Now talk to me.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Ooh, that ghosting bomb.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Doesn't take a genius to do. I locked on to you from the moment you entered the boat. After we spoke.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
First of all, you're in no position. There's no way I'd possibly Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dumbra. If I've learned anything in my years at the Corp... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you... Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records. I let Claudia talk me into that. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account number. It was my little insurance policy in... At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll just remember that you promised.
All passengers.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, on the other hand, I've got very, very special... That's if you leave him alive, of course. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Do it again.
Well, well. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here. You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory. I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this. Au contraire, First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbang. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you...
Report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when I see. Well, that certainly plays. In blunt terms, you have compromising material. I assume that's what you've been...
Will there be much more of this?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that. The last thing I'd wanted. Obviously, that wouldn't. Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysterious. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to form...
What is it?
Okay. So I broke into all these rooms for no reason? Is there any other... I feel like most of these guides would... these articles don't have to be as long as they need. Guides isn't for
All
the fucking
passengers,
evidence.
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Goblin plan. Oh, it's what Gabriel gave me. Okay. All right. Yeah.
So, did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient.
No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
Give it a rest.
Siren
It
of
isn't
the
like we're
Stars
making
is
regular
now-
withdrawals. If things aren't done carefully, it'll trip an audit.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your
course
cabin
not.
immediately.
But we're risking our asses here. And we've seen what, maybe 5, 8%?
Well, looks like everything worked.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I'm glad one of us did.
Please report to
I'm
your
just hoping you'll
cabins
put
in
in a
an
good
orderly
word for me
fashion
with Doug.
and
You know,
remain there
I'm
until
still
you
wondering
receive
exactly
further
what.
instructions.
I usually have a nose. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining. I owe you one. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word. Don't. Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a
I'll
drill.
get out of here. Digimon, digital monsters. That's nice.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What did you need? I keep. So, yes. Waiting your orders, Captain.
Got my attention, Captain.
We're free and clear for flight.
Vigilance is right over there.
love.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC system.
It's good to have you back. Look, you're not gonna let this go, are you? You're right. I did. I suppose... Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in... Oh, come on. Oh, does it now? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for... A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breach. Hell no. I made enough money to buy my... I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. Would make... I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I... Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be... Very... Let's just say the years after my time in the... Look, the point is that... Yeah. Besides, my job... Well, I think you've had... Let's get back to it before... Good. The more... Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to trans... Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their... Any other fragments? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. That it? Understood. Keep... Let me know if you need anything else.
You give any more? That was the... What? There's more? I don't know if... I thought I got it all. Oh my god. Adler Kemp, who's he? I don't remember who that was. Oh, there's even... Oh, there's more. Okay, these fucking quests, these guides on the internet weren't fucking completed. It's in a fucking Reddit thread completed. Who the fuck was Adler Kemp? That's where you first meet Adler Kemp. Who is Adler Kemp? Oh, he's the guy in Sidonia. Okay, already. Okay, so I have all of them so far. So the next quest. Damn, there's. Okay. Alright, back to it, I guess. But actually, we will.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Rick. Is this the brig?
Come by to see the animals at the zoo?
Instant rake. Oh, yeah.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I'm... Or maybe you're the cynical type. The truth is a bit more...
I don't even remember who you are. I didn't for a second.
Yeah, but I'm hardly... You see, at my age, you know who you are. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it... But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves... And they're as paper-thin as Delgado's. Even Nev is a traitor to her own ambition. But it means nothing if the higher-ups are loyal. If you can't keep the rooks from Sam... That's the part that took... In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and... Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN. Or you... But more importantly, the pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is... Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet... As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different... Now, you can pay a guy to delete the list, but... Naver probably paid the same guy to hit rewind. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling...
Yeah, everyone here. Everyone here. Everyone here. Everyone here. Yep, everyone here.
The Trojan's a real neat freak, and as our superior officer...
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef,
you writing with your gun?
Talk with the prisoners as long as you... As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC. That means no mud on your boot. Besides the fact that it's healthier, in my experience, a prisoner will hide a ship. The cleaner a space is, the Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission there. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swash... As you were.
I don't feel like I don't really care. Well, this is where I was.
Sir.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Clean
Detecting separation, Captain. Perfect.
Alright, I need to go to the key because I have contraband. And I don't remember where that is, man. Cricks? Yeah, this is it. Just take me to the key. The key, there we go. Jump.
Grav jump complete.
Oh, the fact I gotta watch this every time.
Docking
It
complete.
doesn't even hide a
Good to
loading
go.
screen because there's look another ow. Whatever.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last.
Speak to Bog.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Don't even try to rip me. My prices may be high. We can talk about whatever. Always a pleasure.
Boy, gotta wait for. Can I sit down anywhere?
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish.
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key.
Got
Don't
stuff to
bust it,
smuggle.
guys. It's
I've got the
hefty,
stuff to
but
hide
I know
it.
you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out.
We call UCC
Oh yeah,
Steph
thanks for
Sharks.
sending over the
But
key's
to the
reactor
fleet,
specs.
they're
I
just
can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Oh. I can't believe how long this fucking takes. Todd, you've done it again.
Yeah?
Oh boy.
If it's
Need
hard to
something?
see anything you'll like.
I need digipics. I use so many
Don't
on
be a
that
stranger.
fucking ship.
Too many missions. Not enough time.
I don't. This better be.
You don't have fucking. How come I can't get any fucking
Whatever.
digipics on this fucking pirate station?
The right protective. I'll only the best.
There we go.
Stay safe out there.
If you need
Weapons
credits,
for all
hit up the mission board.
Whatever you. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see.
I never got any interesting Inferno mine, shrapnel grenades. Not really. Maybe I should sell these mines and shit.
Looking to make
Never
quick.
gonna use them.
If your credits are good.
Throwables. It sounds like my dog wants to go out.
Done here? Fine by me.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn again.
I'll get back on my ship. And then I will see if my dog wants to go out.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Undocking complete, Captain.
She did not. L. R. And. Oh, wait, actually, fuck. I should have. Oh wait, it landed me at the spaceport. This is where I wanted to be.
Yes? Ah, thank you for... Did you need me? All right, then. Find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Oh, the Earth Savior Award. I totally forgot all about that.
I really thought you'd understand where I'm coming from, Sam.
Teo, that's not what I said.
Fools throw down. What district is this? I'm just gonna follow the fucking waypoint.
Bright minds of the future. Apply today with
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Hello, welcome to... Oh, no, none at all. I'm all... Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So, that's two... Oh, all the current records are upstairs in the main facility. Just one moment while... Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Me? No. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit. There we go.
You have made a grave mistake.
Oh, you can lean out of cover by... Okay.
Bring it! Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I like how the quest log spoiled that there was going to be an ambush, like 2 seconds before the ambush. No, he left. Anything else down here? Just archives? No loot? No money? God, I can't believe all the stores have loading screens.
I would never dream of some. Please do.
I think that's one of the things, one of the major things that makes Cyberpunk 2077 better than this game is the lack of that game's loading screens compared to this one's.
Be careful out there.
The fact that I can just walk into a store and start trading. And also there's the problem with having too much shit on you and being overburdened. In Cyberpunk, there's literally a fucking deposit storage seller thing on every fucking block that has 20,000 fucking Eurodollars in it. I don't remember ever being over encumbered with shit in that game for a very long time or at all, really. Hell. Proceed to the key. Oh. Well. Jump. Oh, I can just jump from... I don't have to go back to my ship?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Why didn't the game tell me that? I can just jump from where... Oh my fucking god, I've gone through so many loading screens that I didn't have to. I had no idea. The game never told me.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
We're docked. We're docked. Speak to Delgado.
Need something?
Why doesn't it give me a marker? Who's right down? Weird.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on. Yeah, that'd be...
All right, neighbor. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, all right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crixus. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied. Ah, so the guy... Bannock. Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties. And... damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing with...
Approaching that in... well, in...
Don't know that one. EM class means the planet is giving off a fly your ship anywhere near one of these death. Yeah, sure.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Does.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately.
These guys don't
Neighbor,
seem like...
the Galbank data
I'm
says the
doing
transport had a
bunch of
CBR-27
piracy.
transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking, oh, but before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship. We grabbed that little beaut.
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of... In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike, which...
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that...
I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I... Now, both of you get...
All right.
You have my attention.
Hey, I have that thing you wanted me to steal. It's really easy. Like, really easy.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every cred,
Oh
and
my
it
god.
shows.
Just fucking sprint there. I don't care if it's not realistic. Oh my fucking god. You gotta think about this corner. Oh my god. It's not even speeding her up any. I can't even push her. Oh my fucking god. She just... This fucking game.
That is a wonder to behold.
All right, let's get right to it.
First of all, this is my section of the key. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with... Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my direct. That about does it then. Anyway, here's your cat. All right, Fleet. We've all
6,000.
got
Yeah,
work
I
to
said
do.
5,000,
So
didn't I?
let's get to it.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Whatever. Wait. Wait. Can't I? No. R. Jump. Just jump from... I can't believe it. Oh. I walked back to my ship so many times. Well, not walk. I fast traveled my ship and then got on my ship and got on the pilot seat. I've been streaming.
Airlock integrity
6
looks
hours.
good.
15 minutes.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement. Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up?
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals. But for now, what do you have on Delgado?
Yes, and I heard there were no...
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
Speaking of which, I assume you... Let me see what you... So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. The Bannock system was a site of significant battle during the Narian War. I had it. It sounds like you... I think his gospel's gone straight to your head.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder. Of course I am. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure... If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. And even if we could find the ship, unfortunately, they have information about...
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
No, you shouldn't be. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
There must be an information leak somewhere. I'll see what I can find.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find. My superiors are stubborn. We need more evidence. I don't see the point. The Crimson Peak apparently has a pipeline of... Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and...
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. What can I do for you? Nice work. Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shit. I'll send this to Mast, so they can shake the tree a bit. See what falls out. Looks like anything else? All right. We'll be here if you need us.
Your abilities are
It's good to have you back.
truly amazing.
What can I do for you? Yeah. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is... He knows quite a bit about my... I know a great deal about how they operate, what frequent... Common ground, but I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was thrilled. It was a chance at... I raised hell on New Atlantis. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first... Well, I suppose you call it. Of course she did. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, now I was making some serious money. An apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis. What do you think? We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his never got a look inside. I would have agreed with you back then. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. If I've learned one thing, look, all you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes. Carry through with this mission. That information is classified. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up fine. For the sake of your cover, I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, if such a device exists, I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Oops.
This mission will be tricky. The comm spike will be heavily guarded, very concerned. Which is why when this is over, I'm going to ask Mass for forgiveness, not permission. So to help with that, I ask that you show additional care. Any crimes against UC personnel, it will be far easier to explain to Mass why the Crimson Fleet. Commanders are given briefings on classified projects. On rare occasions, we may ask for a project to be pushed through or given more resources. In fact, we recently put in a request to upgrade our shields.
Upgrade our shields. I guess the one thing about NASA Punk that's alright is there's no fucking hollow screens. It's all physical monitors and displays and keys and shit. There's nothing stupider than a fucking hollow screen. It doesn't even make sense ergonomically. Oh, I forgot I could just have fast traveled from right where I was.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Whatever, this is fine. Where's my crew? What the hell? Why is Vasco at the lodge? No. R. X.
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done.
You see Sys Def as a joke.
Oh yeah, I kept the information about that fucking figure from the other guy, the captain guy.
Need something?
And it didn't even seem to matter unless maybe if I don't know, I don't think Bethesda would have thought this far, to be honest, but maybe if I kept it for myself, she couldn't have proven that I had it by asking him or something, because I never clued him in on it.
Start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
All right, Jay. Yes? What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down. If you don't piss her off,
just remember to count your fingers.
She would be wise to do that.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. I don't know how she accomplished that. I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning...
Basically, we paid good money for the information. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is gonna have to deal with a very... You just bring the tech?
Oh. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, she's got the clout to get you in the front door. Beyond that, you and Juan. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz...
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all...
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here, and don't come... I'm gonna leave that up to you, bro. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want to. But until the money's within reach, the Crimson Fleet made contact with her. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept... Not only did she pass, but the results... Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she... Stay sharp, Rook.
Fucking current day lesbians.
So many people, all in one place.
Couple, lesbians,
I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
Ooh, look at this. Ground's clipping to that
After an
slide.
hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just
This
sitting
is
on the
so
grass. They should be
boring.
played.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
Oh no.
There's slides. Like right there.
At least they're outside. They're not even teenagers yet. We're so doomed.
Fucking current day.
Space used to be a lot harder on my body.
Why'd it bring me here? Current day.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Is there seriously only one elevator that leads to the well in this entire city? That can't be right.
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings? That might help productivity.
Uh-oh, I think I bugged my power. Because I tried to use it. There we go. I fixed it.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Wow, what a bitch.
Ah, you must not be used to pirate speak. I can't afford to be as rough as some of...
I may be new, but I got plans. Have a name, you know. Whatever. You
Careful,
must be the
walls have
smuggler.
ear. SY-920 is one of my regular stops. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I can do that.
What? I'm difficult?
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, but make no mistake, once you board, this route is highly lucrative.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls... In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can... Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920? That being said, I can be a better guide if I know... Interesting. Hopefully that'll make for a smooth... Less than you. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling... So we better do it... Enough to be on the first name. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best... I'd like to. But I need to keep a low... In my experience, the more people know about you... True, but silence is a... Talking just muddies them. Anyways, I appreciate this, but let's keep our focus on the mission. We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Evening, sir.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
Oh, yeah, big ship. Oh, what time is it? 1:30. I'm gonna go piss. All right. Oh wait, I leveled up, didn't I? Um, 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 hmm. Probably should have looked at all these earlier on to see kind of what I wanted to go for. Maybe I'll just save it.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Why? You're just a smuggler.
Excuse me.
Oh, I thought those were digipics. It's a fucking toilet.
Yes?
Digital monsters.
40 credits to fix this suit? You gotta be kidding me. What a ripoff. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Are you... They just gave them the Crimson Fleet lines. Even though they were independent smugglers or something? I don't remember if they're part of Crimson Fleet or not. I don't think they are. How can my feet smell if they don't have a nose? Oh god, how do I get out of here? Okay, this looks right?
Always looking for the next mark.
I don't.
Get married? Settled down? Yeah, right. As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Always
life's
looking
good.
for the next mark.
Lost in a shop.
Yes? What?
God.
Howdy.
Oh god. Oh no. How do I get out of here? Wait. The scanner will tell me. Oh god.
Pardon.
Oh, here we go, Jesus.
Yes, what?
Kind of power.
All right, a few things
I'm
to
glad
note.
it is in your hands.
When we get to the checkpoint, you see military. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Go for it. Don't take too long.
Alright.
Let me know when you're ready to... Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Oh my god, wouldn't it be so cool if I could actually... Oh my god. This is just teasing me. Oh, well, there's the loading screen.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here.
No, it couldn't.
Don't worry about
It's
your
too good to be
personal ship.
true.
The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Captain, I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's debatable. I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never gets cranky. Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Wave it.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird.
7938.
Never gets cranky.
Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock at Docking Bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's debatable.
Yes? A good team always... Until next time.
Howdy.
Just let me take this? What is junk flush? That was like, how many credits was that? Like, 12K?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get... there should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the But if at any... I would hope not. But if they do, either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
Alright. Should be easy. Bethesda never makes a fucking quest that you can't solve with just a very basic fucking character build. Just hoping I don't want to put points in the stealth. Stealth's boring in fucking games.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Yeah, we're with the Jade Swan.
What's the serial number on that ship?
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. It's true. It's almost... I haven't received that. That doesn't sound like... Sorry, no...
Well, that 50% fucking speech chance didn't really help me there.
Hold up. This area is... Rules are rules. It's true. Then where are they? That doesn't sound like... Sorry. Hold up. This area... Rules are rules. It's true. It's classified. Well... All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
We will be quick.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
Hey. Access to the command bay is limited to S... Let's hope I see a Marine next time.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders. sensitive equipment up here. If it were up to me, the commander would have you monitor something less important. Like
God damn it. Fuck?
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Why are you acting like you want to be in combat?
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel was an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart. Or boring.
Oh, I guess they're fucking patrolling. So lost. Can I come in here?
Everything looks clear.
Unlock that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
What the fuck? Alright, let's get out of here.
Yes? What?
Pardon. I think the crew here appreciates what I do. It's not exactly gourmet food, but it beats eating rations.
Clear.
All UC chefs receive special culinary training. We have to be ready to cook with limited ingredients and be able to adapt on the fly.
I wonder why he's got a unique name.
Pardon?
Pardon?
State your business. Logging ensign level clear. Your friend there have the same clear?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
DG pics. Anything cool in there? There's a gun. Sure, why not? Damn, I'm not even sneaking. Will he even care? Optional. Find the intercom to speak with Han. Found it.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is not... There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a...
Checkpoints have not been a problem.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you... Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Alright, let's just see if we can walk through.
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. I'll say. You might want to track down...
Oh, okay, so I have to. Incredible. It's not even that good. A master lock for that? Why is that even here? What was your problem?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yeah? Logistics. For checkpoints, please retrieve clearance code. My last name. AK-1277C.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
I don't care. Okay. What a digipix. Fucking marine station.
Area's still secure.
Excuse me. Make it quick, Ensign. And you know how the commander feels. She hates it. Well, you just use the computer in the secure...
Jeez.
You lost, Ensign?
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you a only authorized person? Only senior officers report to the... I'm glad you... Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you...
Retard. Being a retard is like being insane. Marvin Weinberg is retarded. Retarded as retarded can be.
Need your clearance code, Marie. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are.
Then you're both clear.
Hello.
Hello. What if I brought the adoring fan?
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yeah.
Your abilities are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
I need a real drink when you're done here. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. You?
Yep.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you a only authorized only senior officers? Why don't you just... I'm not looking for trouble. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon...
Looking around, you know? Fucking bitch. Fucking pussy ass bitch.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
What did I get an achievement for? Really care if I'm in there?
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
Oh, this is...
How are the tests for the comms spike going? Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the
Commander's
situation
computer.
with the cargo.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Shit.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
Why aren't you at your post, Ensign? Get back to your post, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship.
Oh, right.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. But, having thought about it, I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. Right. I have been thinking of you, but I have Thank you. I have told you that I am not one to discuss. Thank you. I promised to provide for my family. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from... It certainly... I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially... Until now, I have disagreed, but therein... What I am trying to say is that I appreciate that.
Yep.
Are you here? Goggles almost unloaded. It's nothing you've done. You've managed to get through the entire thing. But the longer I stick around, the more people ask questions. And that's You are, and I've delivered you just... That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway. But it looks like you'll need to find your... That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are... As a member of the Crimson Fleet, stay clear of any Marines or try a scientist outfit. You're more likely to be a stranger. Other than that, the only advice I can give you is find Dr. Vogel. Find him and... First lesson in being a rookie. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive...
Find a scientist outfit, eh?
Research is coming along nicely.
Archangel, hydrogen-based grav drive, technology for prototype ships. It's been worth fucking lockpicking all this. There's so many lock... Whatever. Whatever. Oh, Hunter, you say that too much, man. You say that too much.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Does she have a gun? What the fuck? She's an engineer. They're authorized to have weapons?
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Why they made the vents so big?
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
Doctor?
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Room next to Gabriel Vogel's lab. Next to the terminal. I think this is Dr. Vogel and this is the lab. It's in this room next to the terminal.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later,
Hey.
she's in charge.
Why do you have a fucking pistol? God, fucking Bethesda's retarded.
With the engineers and scientists, it's all fun and games until we go after the same funding.
Oh, maybe it's in this room?
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
Forgot one.
I would have
The well.
preferred things to remain as
This
they
next
were.
where I talk to the
so
smuggler. I
made
hope
a
it's still
mistake.
fucking there. I don't
But
know why
my
it wouldn't
work
be.
on the Comspike was
Comspike.
and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly.
Results in risk
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
Commander Natara.
You can start by saying thank you.
Won't kill her.
Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Roy.
Wait, who are you? Why?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
The sign outside. Wait. Ever since Commander. Oh, yes. I've been studying signal protocol, quantum. You name it, I've lectured. Don't you mean it's attached to a prototype? We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the... Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but we'll be able to infer everything. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic... Oh, it's ready. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's the kind unafraid to make them... In short, I've requested a full squadron. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. I see. You're right. All right, you'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck.
Oh, thanks. Oh, oh, I thought he fucking disappeared. Well, it looks kind of cool.
Pilot.
Station seems secure.
What's the checkpoint?
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me.
Is it me, or does the station seem busier?
Knights of Sidonia.
Expertly done.
That wasn't worth it.
Let us see what was being protected.
Still feeling the effects of that blast. My shoulder's killing We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders. The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy. Still clear.
Oh boy.
Station seems secure.
What happened if I scheduled other test flights? Of course, but that's if you've thought of everything.
Another day, another patrol.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
What do you mean it's an unexplored route? Oh, because it goes through. Okay, whatever.
Grav jump spinning down.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I'm reading my mouth. How much cargo is this? 280. What happens to the guns that I store in my captain's locker when I switch ships? Are they just getting deleted? Do they stay on the ship? I don't remember. I hope they do.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Why'd they send a rookie to do that? What? Yeah, why am I don't know.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
If you need credits, hit up the middle.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out. Rook.
Bogdanov?
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smoke.
Every captain here's earned their stripes. Bleeding for the
Don't ever let them tell you.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising... Surprise? I won't deny I have. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned... Yeah, and I had to feign. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Sounds like you're on. I have to admit, the way things are going.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or...
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you.
It's time for you to get that.
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find that?
No, I find out.
Radley called me his friend once.
Nice to know Neva was... Surprise? Neva told... I won't deny I helped. Anyway, because if Delgado... Yeah, and I had to feign. But thanks for... You read my mind. I don't like the... But I respect Delgado.
Whether Crix's legacy is...
Anyway, I...
Oh, she says the same thing, whatever.
Hey, my fellow Rook.
I gotta remember to get that evidence back at the well. God, I hope it's fucking there. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but...
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I got a bounty so big.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook.
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how... Should have taken the compliment. Juan gave us the full run. She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an... Now, Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
Oh. My fucking game crashed, I think. Yep. Oh. Damn it. I would have fucking... Alright. No, I gotta do that now while I'm thinking about it. The fucking evidence. So I'll do that conversation, get the next quest, go back for the evidence. And then that's it for the stream, because it's fucking 3 a.m. and that's my bedtime. Tee. How long have I been streaming? Almost fucking 8 hours today. Jesus fucking Christ. No one's fucking watching this after everyone leaves. It's just me silently playing this game.
Jasmine tells me that you... I'm impressed.
Don't worry your... Now pay attention. Yeah, nice try, Rook.
Oh, what?
Juan gave us the full run. She gave you some really...
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an... Now, on to... Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart. From Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing...
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine's what? It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact...
You damn right my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes.
All right. Now, why don't you give us the info on her?
You get to meet up with the love. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of...
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. Don't worry. Until then, I want you to do... She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off?
We have dealt with more than a few of your captain.
You did right by one. But she's almost...
Estelle will be waiting. I'd say don't keep her waiting.
And keep your eyes on the prize. We are one step away.
Yeah?
Always a satisfying moment. To return to your ship.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
I need to go to New Atlantis. Why is it Crix all the way to... Why is it taking me here? No, I don't want to jump clear this route. Take me here.
Jump complete. Entering United Want to do it again, just for fun?
Wasn't prepared.
Can I get away from the scan?
No? Maybe later.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Yes? A good team. Ah. Yes, we are done. find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Need some work done?
No, I need more digipics.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Is that fucking elevator over here? God, if that fucking piece of evidence isn't there, my autism will literally... Where does it say? It's in the kitchen of Kay's diner where you first meet her on the counter. On the counter, okay. On the counter, on the counter.
Kay's place is like a second home. Problem is, I don't really have a first.
Kitchen? In the kitchen. Kay's diner. On the counter.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Whoa.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out.
As a tracker agent.
I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned.
Where's the Trade Authority? I don't even remember.
Sheesh, there's a lot to think about. Nice hat. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Here it is.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
need to wear your helmet.
You feel free to plan on next.
If there's something you need, no matter, you won't find a better.
What the fuck was that noise? What is that? I know it's the Xbox app, but I don't know what the.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Um. The Star Eagle. Damn, the Star Eagle is really good. The Narwhal. And the Abyss Trekker. It's like I don't understand why this guy says the Abyss Trekker is the best one. Strength, Rogers, lack of weaknesses, carry capacity is low, but you can like. It's not the biggest fast. It was fast enough and big enough fit to do the game. Maximize combat capabilities. So I have a hard time making Christmas and shit. Combat capabilities for the same price. Oh, ship combat's easy. Who fucking cares? Narwhal has 7 crew. It's 17,000 cargo capacity. I'm going with the narwhal. Where can you get the narwhal? Neon. I think I have enough credits. Where are my credits? Nice.
There were so many facilities abandoned.
Neon's my next stop too.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Mole.
Wait, who's that? Do you have a name? Alex Vong.
I don't know about you. People who work undercover, when I fly, I want some. But you might. But you guessed it. But I'm not just any. I like your confidence. Just be sure you know. Stay frosty.
Okay.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
Wait for this to fucking... Recharging us so I can use my conversation cheat.
Explain taking the comm spike. But this is all worth it. Hey.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from the UC station. I hope the commander...
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. As you've probably... Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you. Not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on, aside from your eyewitness testimony.
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, and the more people we arrest, the greater the... We're working against the clock here. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to... So what does Delgado have you doing next? Bannock 4 is in... Your ship will need special... The conduction?
That's... brilliant. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that are operative.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know they're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet. Of course I am. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired...
Thanks to your assistance, we'll...
I'll see what I can do. All right. I'll be looking forward to your next...
What can I do for you? It's good to have you back. Glad to... Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic... I'll send this to Mass right away. That it? Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayus somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Find anything else? Understood. We'll be here if you need us.
At ease, soldier.
I could have joined any division of the UC Navy. I chose system.
All roads lead to Grand Soren.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Oh, thank God. All right, that's it for tonight. Stream over.